Great, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to the void. Let me release you from the infinite nothingness. No. Why in God's name is my controller not working? It's not my PC's fault. I guess we get to see this again, or I... There we go. We just sell. Is it? I guess it's nighttime. How does one play the game again? Can I? Probably not. I don't know. Okay. Wait, I can? Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we... We just do that. Let's just scrape the top. Just scrape the part that's not burned to another part. Ah, that's what they mean. Puffy fragrant plumes of steam are emanating from the dish. Sick. They said the boss at the top of the tower is gonna be weak to darkness. So if somebody's not good at it already, we might want to give them the ninja, the thief, whatever you want to call it. Stroll is actually not very good with it. Hulkenberg seems to at least be a little further. Hazme, of course, is goaded. Goaded with extra sausage. Oh, right, I just unlocked more slots for this, though. It's level 15, so... there isn't really anything coming besides Elusive Dream. This weak slash damage to an enemy 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP, may one-hit kill the target. You know what? That does sound kinda nice. Electric Dodge, Shadow Dweller's evasiveness is raised by 5%. Deals heavy dark damage to one enemy, may one hit kill. Deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their evasion by 3 for 3 turns. That's so good. Okay, Elusive Dream, technically cool. However, I'd say finish Swordmaster. And then Stroll might get from... Well, the next thing he learns is Tector Khan, which is pretty decent. It would synergize well with Knight's Proclamation. But I think he would benefit more from getting Lurking Nightblade and Assassinate. Also, probably good for him to get upgraded Mage Self. So would Heizme. Shield's Blessing is definitely strong. I don't know what's coming after, but that's also near the end of the game, so I don't think we have to worry about that too much. So he at least has like the good medium elementals. He could also become healer, so he gets some actual good light magic. But I think for now we can also just leave him be for the way that he is. Now, do I waste money on Stroll? Rank 6 should be easy to get. And then we can spam this after lurking Nightblade. Sure.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
You're so valiant heart. I hear the voices of past heroes soul. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the assassin, so you can feel the resolve of one who chooses to live in darkness. All is for the sake of the weak, and yet all in moderation. I mustn't let righteousness go to my head. Yeah, I mean, sadly I can not do that. It's fine though. The Sleepy-Eyed Katana. The Healing Hormag. Agility me. Prevents physical status ailments, all of them. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Plus 3 to all stats. Hold on. I didn't know it was that cracked. And then we also need to give Stroll Knight's Proclamation. Technically interesting chats, but none of the main parties, I don't really care too much. Baden would be the more interesting one here, but you know. Baden also has the cheesy one. Baden has some good buffs here and there. But Baden's mostly interesting for the cheese. Did I not?
うん
The
期
general?
待しているよ
Wait, sorry, is the general not going
ど
off?
うする
Oh, okay. Guessing it's type 2. What does the first one get? Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat, pretty decent. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. I mean, not the worst. Increases crit rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Gives medium physical fire damage to 1 enemy, may inflict a burn. Pretty good. Moves all allies to front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Very good, but only with the other one, which isn't this one. The one that immediately moves you back and increases your defense. Medium fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Pretty good, actually. It's not the worst. I think stage 2 had the cheese.
おやまた
I don't think you had to go stage 3 for it. Where is the weather lady?
さて
I think she's close to here.
ね
嫌な空だ
Hmm.
せよく降るな
え占う
迷宮か
Yeah, in 2 days this is gonna be shitty. And it's gonna take us 3, 4, 5 days. Okay. I really don't think weather focus for that does anything, and we just have to get lucky. We have a quest here, and it's gonna be nice over here at least, which I think we might want to take advantage of.
迷宮
This one's gonna be rainy, and it's at least
へえ
a couple days. So I guess we take the right side and just go up to the tower, and then on the back road, we hope that the weather cleared out.
村か
今ここだね
Ima kokodane?
よく降るななあいけてるね
Let me. The regular rotation. Get unlucky again. And off we go.
さてどうしましょうか
さて
ここ確か
This tower, we were tasked of clearing the monsters. It's not. A place far removed from civilization, eh?
しろ
Further from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
ここなら
Pretty far, we'll have to camp twice before we get there. So, we'll get there by night after tomorrow. We'll get back by the night after tomorrow. I have to camp twice? Okay, it's a 3-day journey, they say. Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering. Okay, should I take advantage of the fact that the tower only takes 3 days and I guaranteed to know that I can get there on a day that's clear? I think so.
どっちから行く
We'll go a few different routes. Which one do you want? This one's gonna have bad weather on the... I mean... No? They all take the same amount. Does it matter really? I don't think. This is day 1, so tomorrow this one's gonna have bad weather. Hold on, can I not check the info? Can I not go back on anything? I guess we just go this way, and I think that way we go around that.
行こう
Can we make no stops?
何しようか
Hear a voice. Mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Combat comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk.
あのね
Anybody else? No, His Majesty doesn't want to talk. Well, Hulkenberg, your lucky day.
君か
Let's have a chat.
すまない
Must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things that I'd like to ponder a little.
ならば
Ba-ba-bum.
その
The family found prominence through means beyond the world. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
あ
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing. What? Oh. So I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. If I had the chance to prove my abilities, they'd already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
だが
But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. Was born into a storied Rourke household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its
だ
decline.
から
We were likened that way, seeking to rise beyond our own individual efforts, regardless of family background. What happened?
実は
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Princess Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. It was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. Hear me out here. You can never have, well, you can probably have too many, but one more person that's actually beyond skilled enough to be considered for the Royal Guard. Just put them in. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time.
ない
や
Rodanth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to be. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's been my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer.
私も
All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and eroded? Errod, actually? Fails in her solemn duty. I mean, it's still a knight, but that's also not who you are.
違う
And if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my nightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Rodin, he sees this in me. Clarion Clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So what, you're gonna run again?
じゃあ
私も
Friendship.
大丈夫
あのな
Why do I keep carrying around the broken sword? It's kinda weird.
そうか 今こそ向き合う時だ
Reserve, the amount of experience Rokenberg gains increases. Nice. Now we're starting to have options.
おめえら撤収だ。
A bird? Suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
大人のサビにしてくれん。
The hell? A Raptor Corvo. Weak to only piercing.
しばし後方へ。
Oh, entering bad weather? It's so over.
マイル、マイル。破壊する。
Okay, it's actually beyond weak.
行くぞ そう下がれよ王者の魂をここにさてどうするか悪は正す闇に飲まれろ
増援だと
片付けるか。
1800. We don't get
いかずち。見ているはずだ。
any bonus
こなしてみせる
turns.
さ王者の力この身に宿れ
Can I steal from this?
ガラ空きだな逃したか
そう甘くない
落ち着いていこう詰めるよこの力でギャー手応えあったのに
この精霊の力を
I don't know. Hit it. Hey, how are you doing, Jojo? How's your weekend going?
他愛も
さ
ない
らなる高みへ。どうやら成長したようだな。
Maybe I should hold off on the samurai before I get more
凱
slots
旋
for
者は
that.
木々が生い茂る地へとたどり着く凱旋者の上で湿った生暖かい風を感じながら戦いの血の気を鎮めるうちに夜が更けていく
さてと
Bath time. Actually, okay, no. Give me Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. Like a sauna. As the impurities drain from my body, so too does anxiety. I wonder if you can out endurance the game's weaknesses. On this difficulty you just get one shot anyway, but maybe if you just hard level endurance, you just at some point becomes, holy moly, becomes strong enough to tank it. Thankfully other games, Marvel Rivals has possessed you. Marvel Rivals is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. What is happening? Weak to fire, you got it. Weak to wind, darkness, pierce, that's a lot. What do I have? I got everything actually. Jesus. Money. What kind of other games are you looking for? Oh god, can they wait, I think I can actually beat this now. Maybe. Okay, this might be stuff to sell. $200 electric damage is the most I can do, and I only have one of them. Consider that times 4, so it's 600 damage, and it might actually work. It's a bit of a waste. Do I go for one of these? Sort of my almighty. Okay. I think we just made it. Easy. Big payout. Hold the phone. I can just give that to Heisman. Okay, what's it called? Thunderblade. Take this and turn it into... Wait, what? Oh, that's a different one. It's actually Stroll and I'm stupid. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if I should... I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get him to level 6. Thunderblade, Thunderblade, Thunderblade me. God, that's expensive. She's on her way there. I should... Oh. I actually do have slots, I just kind of misbuilt them. Let me get... I don't know. Which one do I want? Cyclone?
いいか
I should probably check how to get that one ingredient I need that I never got my hands on. Queen's honey jar. How and where? I hate it when they have like full paragraphs on, oh, you're looking for this item? Well, you can actually find it. Click here to find out where. Shut up. Just tell me. Don't be annoying. I know that I'm looking for this. You can buy them? Fishing can be done anytime in the Gauntlet Runner? Can also be purchased from the Genial Water Cellar in Virga Island, located near the beach. Oh. Did I never do that? Interesting.
Yes.
凱旋者がたどり着いたのは温暖で肥沃なグラシア密林。かつては妖精たちの歌声が響くのどかな憩いの地だったという。しかし交易のために森が切り開かれた結果、妖精たちは消え、加護を失ったかのように森ごと怪物の巣窟となり果てた。人々は木々の奥に潜む怪物を恐れ、森は再び暗く閉ざされた。妖精、さらには人からも見捨てられた魔の森に一行は降り立つ。
どうする？
Let's keep going if we can.
たどり着いたのは
It's so D&D, you love
北
it?
方に位置する嘆きの墓。ひどい流行り病に見舞われた犠
It's
牲
not
者たちが
100% like
埋葬
D&D,
された
but
地で、
I
いつしか
I
病
do
に
see where you're
よって
coming
ついえた
from.
者たちの嘆きの声が響くとの噂から訪れる者は消え、罪人や身寄りのない者たちが埋葬された。怨嗟の念が呼び寄せたあまたの怪物たちだけとなった墓場に一行の凱旋者は
I do think it's very funny
足を止めた。
that they just call the horrid abominations in this world humans. Should have won Game of the Year? I agree. Astrobot winning was kind of a scam. There were so many good other candidates. Probably trying to capitalize on Bonnie's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh heck no. Let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now.
この国は宗教や法に縛られすぎてこの世に足りないのは自由だ。
I'm sorry my guy, who are you?
それを分かってたんだ。
What did Donkey Kong win this year because Nintendo needs a
自
W?
由を
If Donkey Kong wins, that honestly would offend me more than when Last of Us 2 won.
一体何のつもりよ。
お前さんらに恨みはない。
I would take that
教え
personally.
てもらうよ。この国に自由をもたらすために、僕が王になったら手始めにあらゆる税を撤廃しよう。邪魔になる法律。
Topic
神さえも国から消し去る。
the terrorists that choke the people.
好きに富を築けばいい。僕がこの世界を解放するんだ。
解放ね。行き過ぎた自由も解放。
しばし後方へ。
Again with this game, man. Weak to darkness. I think I literally just unequipped darkness.
狙いましょう。月攻撃が弱点だね。
Peace this guy. Darkness on this guy, which I don't have anymore. Fire and ice on this guy. Sheikah!
極限。
I hate to rain on your parade, buddy, but texts are necessary for running the country. Shocking, I
後方
know.
へ下がる。アサシン。
You're lying. You're just straight up lying.
考えさせ前に出るアサシン。
Assassin!
闇に飲まれろ。この力で 遠距離なら連携しよう。
Crimson Moon Sword Art deals severe physical slash damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. Interesting. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon on a killing blow. Deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy, adds a turn icon on a... Okay. Deals extreme physical winter damage to all enemies. You would never spread misinformation? Surely. Did any of them... Okay, so they just resist like assholes? So I should just throw money at my problems, is what I'm hearing. Why use heavy wind magic?
風よ。
状況を確認する。皆の力を貸してくれ。英霊の力を。マーヨたちのすべきことのために。いてつけ。
Yummy!
合わせてもらおう。
Yummy!
違うな。よし、やるぞ。ピンとこない。
I don't really have anything
合わせ
good.
てくれ。冷静に。シーカー。オムラ。最善を尽くさないとな。手加減はなしだ。距離を取るぞ。覚悟はいいか。闇の力だ。
Pray that he just misses. And goes first, hopefully. Money. Okay, money's actually weaker. Didn't you know?
氷の力よ。
行くぜ。これでどうだ。負けるか。
Okay, he just... Okay. Alright. He wants to allow anyone a chance to be free while he's the son of a successful business magnate and just hire people to do his dirty work. I'm sorry, who are we talking about? This guy? I don't know who that is. I've never seen this man in my life before, officer.
王者の魂をここに。それ。
助かこの国を解放する。
いてつけ。
He doesn't exactly have a presence. Yeah, just like... There was another guy like that yesterday. I already forgot what he even looked like. There's some candidates, quote-unquote, in this game that surely exist. It's kind of funny. I think that's a brain issue. I think that's just my brain going like, who cares? You don't need to waste space on this. Like there's space left. All the more reason why I shouldn't start learning their names. If I would start learning their names now, then I would have to lose something important, like... I don't know. name the name of a random Momusume, I guess.
参る
Yeah, you know what? Crack a skull.
滅べ
盗みの一つもこなしてみせ王者の力この身に宿れ
How to breathe? I'm already struggling with that. How to breathe sounds like such a meme, but when you actually start running, it's like, how do you actually breathe? Like, what's the optimal way to breathe so you don't die?
侍
闇属性の弱点を速攻で倒しちゃって
はっ
見えた
受験グループと華麗に回避やったね
我が正義にかけて
Tell him.
詰めるぞこれが我が剣
まだ
旅する風のごときさあ観念せよ 破壊する
盗みの一つ覚悟はいいか闇に飲まれろ
Everyone survived an assassination attempt by your own body today. Woke up from a nap because your position was so fucked you started struggling to breathe? What the hell? Did you sleep on your arm in a way that it was wrapped around your throat like somebody's choking you from behind?
侍癒しの力よ
感謝する
すまぬ
ありがたい
状況を確認
That's when you're horny. That's when you wake up horny and you're like, damn, interrupted mid-dream again.
前に出る英霊の力を走れ我が剣
自由を無駄だけた
Dun,
や
dun,
るわねストロール
dun.
甘い
Magic jazz. Dun, dun.
参る
Weird.
砕けよ
手加減はなしだ闇の力だ
Know what it was? Just probably curled up in a way that restricted airflow. Because you weren't even... You didn't lay on anything weird that pressed in on your windpipe, you just literally couldn't breathe anymore.
この力でギャ
今の一発はいいところに入
我が
ったね
正義にかけてこれが我が剣これこそ我が信念まだ
What was your sign? This is it. This is where it ends.
破壊する
悪は正す闇に飲まれろ
Almost past the mythical 25. Time to end it all in Minecraft. As God intended.
ソードマスター
I've also had like... I think for like a week or now, my jaw's been hurting. Like where my jaw connects to my skull. Cause, you know when you sometimes... It just feels... It's kind of like other joints, like your hand, if it feels a little... Like blocked and then you just rip it and it pops and then it's good again. You know, that kind of stuff. I do that sometimes with my jaw when it feels like it's kind of locking up or whatever you want to call it. I think I just did it wrong because since then it's been hurting. It doesn't really feel like it's getting better either. It's kind of
やめて
it's a little concerning.
我が正義にかけて燃えろ
Have I considered seeing a dude about that? Well, I'm gonna see a dude about that if it lasts longer than like 2 weeks.
シーカー愛に間を詰めるシーカー
Chico! Alright, that's it. I shouldn't do that.
優雅一番アサシン距離を詰める王者の力 この身に宿れ。
弱点に命中。
答えるね。この加減はしない。立て直す。
No, you won't, because then you'll go, if it was really bad, I'd be dead by now. Well, no, because it's kind of annoying. It's like, it's not even a permanent thing, you know? It varies in intensity. Sometimes it's completely gone, and then I just kind of move my jaw in the wrong way, I guess, and then I feel like I can't even close that side of it anymore. It's I don't know, it's very weird. Maybe I'm just an old man? Yeah, maybe I should just remove my jaw for an artificial one.
僕の方が魔導機ならどうだ。これでどうだ。
隊長、
しばしこ近づく。参る。いかずち。あとを頼む。手加減はなしだ。
弱点に命中。
この力で突きやれろ。
Get a cybernetic one that sends data on what you eat straight to the government. Like they don't already do that with the stupid apps that you don't really need, but you kind of need them for grocery shopping because you save so much fucking money using them. And they save what kind of stuff you're buying, you know? So they already know everything you buy anyway. They know where I am at any time of the day. They know what I do there, they know what I buy, and they literally could have everything already. It doesn't matter. If the government ever decides to just go full mask off, it's so over.
だが命は取らん。少し頭を冷やせ。
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we are going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the judgment.
殺さないでくれたことは感謝する。しかし、だけどな。生きるってそういうことだろ。違うか。
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, my guy, but true freedom is a lie anyway. True freedom is something that can never be achieved. At least not by a greater whole. Here it is, my car insurance trying to convince me to get a tracking app to give you rewards if you drive safely. Don't you already get rewards for driving safely? Like, I get like a letter every year, every 2 years from my insurance being like, yo, you did it! You didn't crash your car and make us pay money! Very nice, we're gonna lower your membership, your subscription service. Keep it up! Don't kill yourself now so you can keep giving us money.
さてと。
The microsecond you do have an accident, you better be sure they make you pay the maximum membership they can for 30 years. Gotta be honest, the one time I actually was in like, quote unquote, an accident, aka when the wind ripped the car door out of my friend's hand, so they slammed it into the car that was parked next to us.
羽が湿っちゃう。
I called my insurance, gave them the info, and they never, you know, sent me a letter, called me again. It was literally just done. I basically did nothing. It was way easier than I anticipated. Way less hassle, I should say. Because usually when you have to deal with insurance or anything else where, you know, you need something from them and they don't need something from you, it is the most teeth-pulling shit ever. I'm still mad about my health insurance, going like, oh yeah, you can have like a skin cancer screening, we'll cover that, even at this age. And then I was like, oh hey, yeah, that's cool. And then I tried to send it to them, and they're like, well, no, that's not how this works. What, you didn't read like the little asterisks, the fine print? We pay for that, but only at like special doctors that we ourselves gave the okay to, that if you go to them, we'll take over the cost. If you go to anybody else, we don't. It's like, what do you mean? No, we actually have, you know, if you go through these 3 links, you can find a map where you can search for doctors that we agree to near your area. So I click on that after the phone, like the call was over, to be like, okay, I mean, I guess let's see. The next one was fucking over an hour by car away. Like, the hell? At that point, I might as well just pay for it myself. Fucking bullshit. They won't even try to get something from your insurance. They sent you a 5-page questionnaire they wanted you to fill out, and one of the questions was legit them asking you to sketch the situation, but like a picture as a full-on what? Ended up paying for that yourself because it was just way easier. I mean, that's their base strat though, no? Make it as tedious for you as possible, so you just go, path of least resistance. I'll just open my wallet. It's... okay. Hear me out. This might sound crazy at first, but if you think about it, it's true. It's like gacha games. You want something, which is, in this case, the situation being over. In gacha games, it's you want the cool-looking PNG. And you could jump through 10,000 hoops and wait forever for it to resolve itself and you get it. Or you just open your wallet and, you know, do it the easy way and save the company money, like the good little consumer you are. Insurance fraud is essentially just gambling for a 5-star. Insurance fraud is basically just you going on Google Images, searching up the PNG that you want, and then right-click save. Or, you know, ripping the 3D model from the game if it's that kind of gacha game. You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodin? Yeah, we've been talking about nothing but him. Gacha characters are actually just NFTs? Well, in a way, but you can't... Well, no, actually you can. I was gonna say you can't sell them to other people, but yeah, you 100% can. I remember the news story about, which one of the gacha games was it? A bold move, yeah, I'm just gonna say. Genshin Impact, I think it was specifically, where there was a $1 million or $1 billion account, not because they had any crazy characters pulled or anything, but because the account number itself. The account number itself in that certain country, I don't remember if it was Japan or China, the numbers basically translated into great luck, great fortune, something along those lines. And that account was sold for so much ungodly money. I also... oh man, gaming is so weird. Selling accounts is such a stupid yet lucrative business. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go and say next. I was thinking back to League of Legends days and how account smurfing was like an actual lucrative business where people made multiple bot accounts. It's also extremely prevalent in Valorant, where if you go into like games it's so likely that you just find bots in your games, in your teams, that just want to farm up their account level. But if you report them, nothing ever happens.
もちろん
And they just stand still and spawn and rotate like every 20 seconds so they don't get disconnected. Like who pays for that shit? Who pays for an account that's just leveled enough to rank? Are people really addicted to games like this and have nothing better to spend their money on?
勝利を収める。よし。
凱旋者が来る。
いいざ。
The rogue making a go at the throne? Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear? I just win again, I'll ask her to be quiet. Love will conquer all.
違うってば。
You watched a streamer once who got a donation going, you're responsible for aviation safety in Brazil. Because whenever the aviation tower does a security update, they have the guy's odds run on a secondary screen so it doesn't shut down. I think I either heard about that or you told me about that already. And it's beyond hilarious to me.
あんたたちを私の仲間にする。そうすればこの国の未来は明るいものになるはず。待ってて、パリパスのみんな。じゃあ準備はいい？私たちの全力。
参る。極限。最善手加減はなしだ。やれやれ。覚悟はいいか。闇に飲まれろ。侍。
Samurai.
王者の魂をここに。
この剣にかけてソードマスター。ソードマスター。炎の力よ。
Yoink her panties?
何も慢心もせん。
Why did you say that?
王者の力よ。おむら。
負ける準備できてる？
距離を取るぞ、アサシン。闇の力だ。
まだまだ。
侍。
Is he still the steal skill? Fine, I'm gonna steal from her and see what happens.
風よ。
降参するなら今のうち。
燃えろ。
大丈夫。まだいける。負けるわけにはいかないんだから。まとめてどっか。
見えている。
嘘。
使わせてもらおう。極限。
前に出るアサシン。
Assassin!
いただいていく。いただきだ。
White knuckle! Wait, that might have been actually worth it.
やれるよ。
Just steal her ears and she actually is an elder in disguise. Okay, if you're watching this, you have to expect spoilers. Imagine that that's what happens in the fight against Louis, the first one. After you impale him, you may or may not have known that would have happened. I mean, can't I already also... No, I can't see that actually.
詰めるよ。下がれよ。行くぞ。
Igusu! Crit again? God, I'm a lucky bastard.
剣にかけてソードマスター。炎の力よ。
I'm guessing White Knuckle is the rare version.
おむら。
まだまだ。この敵は力を使ってないよ。
Better a lucky bastard than an ugly bastard? I can be both.
闇に飲まれろ。
I could be ugly yet lucky in other
戦いをする。
places of life.
侍。
Or maybe I'm lucky this, even though I'm ugly. When it comes to stuff like love.
このために燃えろ
Can? What are you implying that I
なん
am?
であんなに鍛えてきたのにああもうどうしてなの
この
How dare you?
道極めたり
また強くなったよまた強くなれたみたいだ
これでまた一つ
拙者もまだ強くなれるか拙者も捨てたものではない
Believe I'm perfectly adequate. Okay. I'll be the stuffing area next time. The joyous man. I want to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real quick. Pretty good doings, don't you think?
ね
Wait, Money Hot. You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
何
Is this guy just salty because he's not rich even though he's a Clemar? I'm gonna say yes. But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury of the money they've exploited from the poor. No?
さあ
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
待って
Now, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad. Are you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money. Kind of the mark, no? You gotta say in this? I mean, listen, this seems more like your issue, but sure, I'll weigh in. Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? The rich are obligated. Well, as somebody who's rich myself, please know.
いや
Where the hell are you anyway? One of Catherine's fanboys? Well, we'll get out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. And what if I'm a fan of hers, huh?
なあ
I thought you were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior, striving to save the hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing on you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared me when I joined the race. It's like that one Calamar being mean to the kid in Aria's social link, who also lives in the slums. In Maria's social link? Yeah. The one that's like, ew, stinky people in my slums? I remember when, back in my day, these slums had some class. Now it's only poor people around here. Get out of my swamp? Yay. You're dirtying my swamp water. If you give stolen coin to someone else, You're saying theft's alright, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. You can't imagine what the world that's the world we want. True.
それじゃあ
だね。私は
I would ask you who's your favorite non-main party girl, but I already know the answer. I don't need to finish that question. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I mean, if the answer's not Fabienne, I'm gonna call you a liar on the spot. Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? Foiled again? Gotten stupid famous. And yeah, I got no one's protection, yeah? Protection, yeah? But I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear it, you won't regret it. For both of us. For those who come after.
任せろ
Because it's up here, up there. I know all I've done. Okay. I think you've made a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. We could double down. We could be king and queen. The Bounty Hunter Queen sound is kind of a sick title though, no?
けど
Can't just put my name out like it's nothing. Got a lot of people in my corner and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I got some hard talks out of me. I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
じゃあ
Gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just going to a mythical tower where there's a legendary dragon on some bad days. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about
一
now.
行が降り立ったのは邪剣の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ。それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも来る者を平芸するようにそびえ立つ塔の前に降り立った凱旋者はその真実を知ることができるのだろうか。
さて
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
確か
That man saw the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it, he must be a true craftsman.
素晴らしいな
Indeed. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. You take down Orgus, if I recall. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
そうだな
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
頼むわよ
Off we go. Before I go off though, I think somebody finished their... He's done seeking. What do I want here?
"なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか?"
頼んだ
もちろん。
Hmm. of a sorcerer's soul.
うん。
The Magic Seeker. The power of magic and swords is both balanced and honorable. I shall make the most of it, and shall never forget the spirit of exploration.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
Get Skullcracker because it's funny. Get Fire because it's nice to have. Get Assassinate or Lurking Darkblade. Nightblade. Assassinate. What's that? Aren't you a lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody goblin started chasing after me. I pulled out my stuff and then, when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. I'm guessing money skills? Now you got me thinking about it. If I use those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. How often can you throw your wallet? It's like a boomerang? That's a crazy wallet they got. I kind of forgot how big this tower is. Also, I don't know what level this stuff in here is. What the hell? Yo, okay, this takes forever to start swinging. Jesus Christ. Is this what people think heavy weapons in Dark Souls are like? Was there always this many pots? I think so. At least these things were always here. The octopods. Yeah, how do I fight that thing? Oh, that's a... It just recovered most of its... Jesus. That is what heavy weapons in Dark Souls are like? I disagree. Why is his sword going crazy style right now? Does it have bonus damage against these things? Oh, wait. I think I forgot to unequip his stuff when I switched him, so he's got final... He got endgame stuff going on right now. So by my estimations, this is gonna rip them a new one. Hey, do I go in or do I chill out? I think I chill. By my estimations, you overestimated the strength of endgame gear. I mean, it's an upgrade of 300, so it's kind of a lot.
さあ観念せよ。渦巻けある。
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
いいぞ。
Oh yeah, wait, speaking of equipment,
どうする？
what are the gauntlets good for? Can I even see them? White Knuckle. Attacks that land always deal critical hits. Okay. You know what? Maybe somebody goes Brawler for this dungeon.
どうする？
Shitty hit rate though. I wasn't paying attention. %? Oh, so every attack is classic SMT. Dear fucking lord. Right, and then we got this thing. Exorcist Light.
いいか？
Ba-da-dum. Whoa, it's a mimic! What?
花はキュルケンベルグ。
What?
光よ。
王者の力よ。ジョーカー。
貴族として
It's really tanky.
後方へアサシン。光の力だ。
I don't think we one round this thing.
輝け。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
That's really unlucky that we're a little... Well, if I do this, it gets distracted, right?
下がるぞ。マジックシーカー。
ソードマスター浄化の力よ。
Distracted? Okay, I'll take it. Very nice.
起きて敵が来ちゃうよ。
加減はしない。輝け。
One turn instead of 3 is pretty good. That is quite the difference, yeah.
参る。現れよ。
Funny they tell you that for this dungeon and not the dungeon that is specifically all about mimics, that even has a mimic as an end boss. Oh wait, hold on. Give me like one quick second, I'll be right back. I gotta make sure my freezer doesn't explode.
よし。 うまくいった。
Okay, so good news. My fridge was not a mimic yet. Might have been on the verge of becoming one, but we saved it.
よしやったな
We cast some Exorcist light on it. Gemstone with high trade value. Consider selling it. Okay. But if I'm supposed to consider selling it, I guess I will. Oh wait, those were allergic to electric. I need electric in here too. Okay, I have natural electric, very nice. Stroll has... Stroll just doesn't have enough. You know what? I think Stroll goes back. He gets that, he gets light, and he gets Lurking Nightblade. Nice. And then we got Hulkenberg, she has everything except electric. Do we prefer fire or ice? I am gonna go ahead and say ice and throw electric on her. And I think Heisme has electric right now. He actually does not, so we'll take this, we'll take that away, and we let him do medium electric. Then we go to Stroll, make Stroll easy. By giving him the fishing harpoon, because it sounds broken. The thing that prevents paralysis? No. Oh, I mean, I guess kinda. Sure. And evasion against slash. Or maybe more defense. If he's gonna tank.
いつも通りに
畳みかけるぞ
行くぞイカズチよ
合わせてもらおう
Jesus Christ! 900 damage! It's almost like it matters if you equip physical or magical skills in their corresponding classes and don't just mix them however it fits for turn order issues. What happened to Stroll? I don't know, I nerfed him, but he doesn't care. Magic Seeker! How fun is it to sit in a booth and just try saying these over and over?
相手をよく間合いをかけ我が正義にかけて輝け
But I think you can actually one-turn it.
行くぞ輝け
マジックシーカー
覚悟はいいか
英霊の力を
Nice.
物の数ではなかったな。
やったもらっとこう
注意しろ気づかれたぞ
キャッ
近くに敵が残ってるよ油断しないで
Oh my god. A treasure chest that doesn't want to kill us?
持っていこう。
Sailcloth Cape, plus 4 magic.
どうする
I So where's the sailcloth? Oh, is that just not for me? Hold on. Anybody? I guess not.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
気づかれた。警戒して。
キュッ。くそ。見つかったか。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
これで片付
Okay,
け。
I got a little turned around. I don't know where I am anymore.
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
見つけた。よっしゃ。
Sage semaphore.
安全よ。
One more chest, 2 more enemies, one of which is actually a challenge.
一気に攻める。
こちらが先だ。
一気に行こ
Very cool.
う。行くぞ。
Wait, Thunderblade hits everybody? That's a bit of an issue. But
驚
whatever.
け。強い。
Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not an issue. I lied.
手加減はなしだ。雷の力だ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進
The
めよ
full white mask.
う。これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
Friend or foe? Of course it's a foe.
侍。
まんまと騙されたってわけ。
輝け。
弱点に命中。
マイル
しよう隊長。
ジョーカー。
弱点に命中。
王者の力。
はいわよ、灰染め。
この身に宿れ。
弱点に命中。
英霊の力を浄化の力よ。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
侍。
命中。
王者の力よ。
マジックナイト。
Magic Knight!
ソードマスター。
こんなところで止まってられない。
悪くない感覚だ。
いい手応えだ。
Is that going to be enough of a level up for the gobbles? I hope so.
やった。
The Gob Kings? The Gob Kings of mankind?
どうする？
Where's my food? Is there salmons? Resource HP? No, thank you. 200 MP to 1? No. 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 Did I swear I had one food item that was like recover MP while walking around for 60 seconds. Receive no damage from enemy ambushes. Recover MP. There we go. The magic bread. Gobble these nuts? Maybe later. So if I go into a fight, does this still keep going? I wonder. Oh wait, I thought this would be automatic. Oh, there's a red enemy in there. The Grand Cathedral was murder too. Ah, it's a crystal. You know, crystal is kind of bad for me.
先制攻
Because
撃
they attack so slowly. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Check this shit out.
轟けあと一つ
頼らせてもらおう。参る。すまん。あとを
貴
頼む。
族として責務は果たすさ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
これで終わりか。
Okay,
片付いたな。
what are they spawning?
まだ敵が残ってる。
こっちだよ。
It's impossible.
楽勝よ。
次なよ。
Brother!
さすがだな。一気に攻める。キュッ。キュッ。
やるじゃない。
いや。
やるじゃないか。
Dear God.
一生も壊したし、もう完全ね。
I should switch classes for these things.
キュッ。
Oh.
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
よし。どうだ。さすがだな。
Yo, 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 yo.
やるな。キュッ。
敵が倒れた。
Nope, I don't want that one.
なんとか一仕事を終えたな。
My goodness gracious. Also, did we even... Oh, okay. The fight guaranteed deleted our mana. Our mana gain. That's kind of stinky. We're just gonna run around for 30 seconds. Such a weird range for Manas for Nerds anyway. Real Chads use HP skills.
カッ。カッ。キュッ。せい。
I would love to use my HP skills, but I need mana skills for this one. Sadly, the elemental physical skills don't cost HP as a trade-off.
警戒して。強敵が近くにいるわ。
いかん。
Oh, maybe I really should switch my class.
どうする。
Just so I can do something in the overworld, because, dear God, this is bad. But I do kind of need the Thunder Strike. Who else even has, like... I guess this would be okay. Only darkness that really is an issue to me. That's quitter talk? You're so right, actually. I should just keep rolling with that. I'm just gonna backstrike them. Also, I need to wait up my mana. Du-du-dum. Yeah, I think we lost it.
このまま押し切る。
Okay, if you hit them from behind, it's just an instant kill. Did I just do 1,500 damage and it's not even at half HP?
速攻で倒しちゃって。
Orgo Grip.
行くぞ。
Uh-huh. Wait, do I not have... I don't have death magic on me.
間合いを取る。先よろしく。
よし、さあ観念せよ。下がるマジックシェイカー。
貴族として距離を取るぞ。悪は正す。
And he doesn't have steel anymore. So...
干距離を詰める王者の力この身に破れ
相手をよく見る
Do I keep gambling? Because if I do, it might wake up.
行くぞ闇の
The
力
answer is yes.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする侍違うな
I think we can
加
kill
減
it.
はしないひゃ
I hope we can kill it now.
覚悟はいい
I don't think we can kill it actually.
みんなソードマスター沈め
Okay. Jesus Christ, he hurt so much. Physical skills are actually kind of different apparently.
この技があれば
Explode.
気をつけて敵に見つかったよ
Ah!
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね
Give me the bug. Where is he coming? Does he see me? He's walking weird.
まずいぞ気づかれたせっよしどうだ全力をつける隙は逃さ
But I should have equipped darkness on me.
遠距離が頼むよ
さあ観念せよ
弱点に命中
手加減はなった
英霊の力を
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
行くぞ
今の一発はいいところに入ったね
使わせてもらおう
マジックナイト
弱点に命中
今すぐ人のために
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお
Gakko?
疲れ様
さらなる高み
力がついたな
拙者もまだ強く
Let me get darkness on me. What do I delete? Gold attack technically, but I also... whatever. Where is darkness? There we go. Assassinate for the chance of insta-kill or... Well, we have enough hit and evasion, so I'll go that. Unless Madoon is better. Madoon just saves more magic. Who this?
敵の強さはこっちとってとこかしら
I think we run through this room. We get the octopods for XP, and then we just
こちらに気づいた注意しろ
ditch.
どうやら
みんな備えて
That thing jumped so far, Jesus Christ.
下がれよ
攻撃を受けると
I'm afraid. I don't know what that means.
先よろしく
ハイザメが猛逆状態
何も思いしばし後方へ
気をつけてキルケンベルグの猛逆状態
He's beyond fast, so
今じゃ
maybe he can run.
後方へ下がる
ハイザメ能力低下が重なって
今だ逃げろ
That worked out great. I know, right? Oh, brother, I can look down on them.
いかん感づかれたぞ
I don't like this area.
力が伸びたか
いいわねやる
一気に攻めはっ
Okay, I just couldn't dodge.
どうする
Friends! Help me!
キャッキャッ敵が倒れた好機を逃すなよ
参る
Thank Thank God.
片付いたね。
I think the first time we were here, it was bad weather, so this tower was even worse.
油断するな。
どうする？
Might be in for a fight. I can do it, surely. I think we were also a fair bit weaker and didn't even take on the big guys. We were definitely weaker because we couldn't breeze through the archetypes this quickly. We didn't have pre-built ones. We couldn't get through social links as fast. But I think we at least were a little better on the level department because we cleared out the dungeons on the way to the tower, if I'm not mistaken. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
いいか？
Sizable indeed. Wait, I didn't get a debuff. I guess we're just block. I fear our chances should hit us at full strength. Hit us at full strength and take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
構えて。 闇属性が弱点よ。速攻で倒しちゃって。
The Orgas.
遠距離になる。かあ。闇よ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ。
Is assassinate? Oh, it's physical too, so I could just stay front row like an idiot. The orgasm?
人々を手加減はなしだ。闇に飲まれろ。
弱点に命中。
なすべきことのために沈め。
キルケンベルムの攻撃が弱点に命中。
大丈夫。行くぞ。飲み込め。
使わせてもらおう。もっとマジックシーカー。
最善マジックライト。いやダメだ。
Do I stay front row for maximum damage?
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
悪は正す。
Sure. What's the worst that can happen, right?
みんな無事か？
Right?
ソードマスター。闇の力よ。
何か。
Miss me?
どうした？
God damn it.
私はまだ立っているぞ。
接近戦だ。王者の魂をここに。
My XP, man.
参る。王者の力よ。
弱点に命中。
マジックライト。
ないわよ、ハリザメ。キルケン
我が正義にかけて。
なくなってる。キルケンベルムの攻撃が弱点に命中。
さあ観念せよ。
貴族覚悟はいいか。
Nice.
よし。
How do regular people deal with this stuff? Two options. They don't, or they splurge for igniters.
また強くなったよ。
I guess my strength is kind of lacking if I'm using strength skills, but also I should probably focus on either magic or strength for the final Giga boss. Then again, wouldn't it be funny if I completely miss skill and the final Giga boss is still bad?
Yes.
And by bad, I mean easy.
さて。さ。
いい？
どうする？
I The Ragraja.
どうする
Ragaja. The Ragababa. All stats +1. My current one? Sure. Also, we did it. Time to kill the last 2 ogres and then we off to the races again.
いかん、気づかれた。この力強化されたか。
一気に攻め今が好機かもな際どい侍闇よ
I wonder what the odds are for assassination to actually work.
我が正義にかけて。
この力で
参る重装を使うか
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
挑む相手を間違えたなよし成長したぜ
気をつけて、まだいるわよ。
このまま押し切る
さすがだ隊長やるぞ
やるぞ
侍飲み込め
弱点に命中。
さあ観念せよ
弱点に命中。
最善を王者の力この身に宿れ
命中。
これが我が剣。
この調子。
侍闇よ
使わせてもらおう
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
悪くない
Free.
状態だどうやら成長したようだな
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒しておけ。力が伸びたか。
Maybe that's also a way for normal people to deal with this kind of stuff. They just wait around until self-exploding enemies kill themselves enough around you.
このまま倒しちゃって。
参る
弱点に命中。
侍
Oh, I don't have anything to do.
それ貴族手加減はなしだ闇に飲まれろ
状況を
I think they make takoyaki by pouring dough into those
そ
pots.
のために。
I feel like most of the time that would not work very well.
加減はしないいやーしまった
Nice miss. And that miss cost us the game. Why does a regular enemy get 3 turns?
残念だったな
Okay.
行くぞ。闇の巣に切られた。
I just don't see the vision. But it's like a popcorn machine. You pour the dough in there and then takoyaki pops out instead of the pot exploding.
していきましょう。
さらなる高みへ
近くにまだ敵がいるぞどうする
Does he have not? He doesn't have the merchant. Okay. Also doesn't have the merchant.
いいか
Just gonna make sure you don't accidentally eat the bone. I mean, these are octopus, so they don't have a bone, do they?
これで安全になった。
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
見つかったわ。注意して。
Do they still have a bone, like, structure in their suckers? But, what? You mean the beak? Or... Because I don't think there should be anything in the suckers, but I could be wrong.
Magic Shaker!
行くぞ。悪は正す。闇の力だ。
我が正義にかけて。
We are now officially broke when it comes to mana.
考えさせてくれ。
闇属性が弱点を速攻で倒しちゃって。
Oh, but he's awake. when you catch fresh octopus, you actually have to squeeze the suction cups because they contain something that's kind of like a bone. I didn't know that.
行くぞ。沈め。
I know that I've seen that viral video about a squid where they pull one out and they're like, this is how you quickly and humanely kill a squid, and then see right here, you just karate chop it and then he whacks it and the whole squid just turns. You see the color literally draining from its body.
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
And then he twists it lightly and
吹き付かれたぞ。
straight up the entire body comes apart.
気をつけろ。
Like it's a cheaply built toy. And the octopus part is faster.
敵はまだ残ってる。警戒しておけ。
Okay.
このくらいのことで。
We might die now. There's sickness in this game? I didn't even know about that.
能力が下がってるよ。
Magic Shaker!
Wait, dear.
間合いを取る加減はしない。貴族としてはあ、いや交代する。手加減はなしだ。どうした？
間合いを取って英霊の力を。我が正義にかけて。 やめておこう。行くぞ。ソードマスター。断ち切れ。このまま行く。
見事だ。
そのまま続けて。
くそ。こいつ。この。
Okay, calm down. Random enemies.
間を詰める。さあ観念せよ。せい。
I need to start critting.
このまま追い詰める。まだ正気を俺に続け。守りに徹するさ。
Stuff squids have in their suction cups is legit called teeth. Don't know if it's only specific species though, or a general thing. I know that some have like hooks which they use to thread.
みんな無事か。 収まるか詰めるぞ
But I thought that's only the big archetypes, but I guess it would make sense for like all of them to have it, you know, because why wouldn't they?
これが我が剣とどらく最後の爪だよしいいぞ
マジックシーカーそりゃ
Basically just a small bone ring around each individual suction cup that's sharp. Oh, that's so good.
王者の魂をここに
Okay, we need to get out of here.
これで終わりか片付いたな
よしどうだせっ一気に攻めさすがだな
Sasuga done.
気をつけて敵に見つかったよ
このまま落ち着ける今のうちにやるぞ
Going. Thanks for the XP. Bubble boom.
よしどうだせっさすがだな
Sasuga. Bit of hardened protein instead of bone, though, and scientists apparently have no idea how that works. How are there things like that where scientists just are completely clueless?
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ
Like the same with how bees are supposed to fly and nobody supposedly has an idea how that works. I don't believe that. Like somebody needs to know. Surely it can't be that much of a mystery. Isn't that Bumblebee specific? I mean, probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm still calling BS on that entire claim though. Let's check the map, I guess. I kind of hate that I don't see
迷宮だねへえ
how the weather's going to be. But we also have to beat up whoever this is. So here we go.
迷宮だね
Here and then we do a little roundabout like that.
野営地だねここここ
Can I not?
ね
Can I not walk back from here? Do I get a chance to say don't teleport? Hold on. What are we doing? Check the map.
迷宮だねここはここ
Do I need to do it like this? Hey. I guess we just teleport back to town, check the weather, and then we'll... I don't know.
ねじゃあそうね
I do not remember. You know how bumblebees fly? They basically do a figure eight with their wings on a horizontal level, and that allows them to fly. Yeah, but you still hear people go like, "Oh, they defy all known laws of aviation! They should not be allowed to fly, yet they do! It's crazy!" It's like that myth going around that you eat like, I don't know, what was it? You eat like X amount of spiders in your sleep every year? Something some dude in the 1930s said because he thought they were too fat to fly. It's just a rumor. Okay, so yeah.
あの候補者
Me not believing that BS was on point. It's like the whole alpha beta shit for dogs. It's from a less enlightened world. It's like somebody going, well, scientists used to believe that the Earth is flat, therefore it has to be flat, right? Don't check when they believed this. And don't check other results that came out afterwards.
ルイの
It's literal misinformation we found out in the early 2000s how they fly.
さて
Classic. Actual classic. Since from people not knowing there were different ways to achieve flight over other than how planes do it.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく
It makes me think about some dude looking at, I'm sorry. Some dude looking at birds flying in the air and going, that's impossible! They shouldn't be allowed to fly! They defy all known laws of aviation. They're not planes. How do they fly? They shouldn't be able to do that. You can't flap wings. They're supposed to be long and sturdy. One scientist who explained how bumblebees fly was like, they look like a shitty helicopter. Why are we shaming bumblebees while we're disproving some idiots? I feel like that's rather rude. Let me... What are the quests like? What are we dealing with? Which ones were time sensitive? 4 days for this one. Dum, dum. Birds do use the same principles as a plane. There where the idea came from. Well, yeah, no, I know that. But just in my brain, the person that screams that shit is like, planes don't flap their wings. This must be a completely different principle. Yo. They've probably never been on a plane since they do flap their wings, at least a tiny bit, or simulate it anyway. What? Weather lady. Okay, why is the Tomb of Lament just so ass? Base of those plates at the sides of their wings that regulate the airflow? Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. I thought you meant the fact that plane wings are like bendy so they can go up and down to, you know, decrease the pressure on the wings so they don't actually break off, that they're a little bit flexible. It would be so fucking funny. Well, they are technically flexible, but I thought you meant that they can just, you know, do that a little bit on their own. They like wiggle around a little bit just for funsies. Can I chart a course?
迷宮か
No.
よっと
Let me. I think if you looked out the window and saw the wing bend, you'd freak out so hard. I've actually seen videos before that were like, well, wings are supposed to bend, but let's see how much they actually can bend before they break. And they can bend insane, like an actual insane amount. They can bend to a degree where I would say that if they actually bend that much, you're more in trouble with how the plane is going to keep flying rather than the wing actually breaking.
さて
野営地か
迷宮だな
If I choose this, can I... No.
そこは
Brother, how do I chart a course?
うん
I guess I just straight up count.
迷宮だな
How many days do we have anyway? We got like 7 days, but we got 4 days for I think this one. But I also want to fight this gauntlet runner.
野営できそうだ
I should have bought like 2 things on the way. The fact that this one is gonna be stormy again is so annoying.
その場所
村か
I could technically go here and then chill out. But if I'm gonna make the day trip anyway, I might as well go here so I don't waste the time. Or I go here, fight this dude in Storm, which is gonna be annoying anyway, but who cares? And then I hope that this one's not gonna be stormy afterwards.
そこは
Wait, this is gonna be 2 days though, and I need... hold on. And where can I even do this one? And I can't choose the route. Probably because this one's faster.
そこは迷宮か
I should go here and just deal with this.
依頼があるぞ
Fuck it.
うんここなら
And then while we're there, oh, that's how you clear a route. In that case, can I? How do I get out of this?
行こう
Wait, no, no, no!
何しようか
I think I chose the one route that makes it actually the worst. Just ignore the runner? I guess so. It's not gonna do us much good anyway. Doesn't matter. よし。よし。
おめえら撤収だ。
Not the bird of substantial size.
参る王者の力よ。そりゃ
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。
I swear to God, the volume just changes on a whim.
強い。貴族として
At the lunch break chicken,
そこか。くらえ。
the tasty snack.
楽はできなそうでな。
参る驚け。
侍。イカズチよ。さて、マジックナイト。うがてイカズチ。
Okay. Just deal 1,000 damage, it's no biggie.
決められたものだ。拙者も捨てたものではない。
荒野に暗黒の凱旋者の上で湿った生あた。
さてと。
Boil me. Boil me in hell. Enemy raid? Problem man hides waits for them. What the hell? What are we dealing with here? Weak to wind. I got wind. How did that get on deck before our resident bat saw us? Skill, I guess. Sodo Master. Money. Samurai. And GG's. Flat 1000.
りがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
It would be nice if I could convert Magla into money and money into Magla.
どうする？さて。
Oh hey, I got the Gallica achievement. I think there was a way to do one of those. You can turn Magla into money, but you can't turn money into Magla as far as I remember. And I need Magla more than I need money because as cool as money is, Magla's kind of scarce, but you need Magla to buy new archetypes and to inherit skills, and both are kind of expensive. Well, you know what that means. It's time to wash again. Laundry time.
わかった。
そういや。
Let's see what kind of clothing he has. Okay, even seeing this, the only thing I'd recognize as his would be the shirt. And even that's kind of like a little basic.
凱旋者がたどり着いたのは温暖で肥沃なグラシア密林。かつては妖精たちの歌声が響くのどかな憩いの地だったという。しかし交易のために森が切り開かれた結果、妖精たちは消え、加護を失ったかのように森ごと怪物の巣窟となり果てた。人々は木々の奥に。
どうする？
If I stop here, it's gonna be third day, second day, third day, and then fourth day for the toothbrush, and then the quest is gonna be over. So I can't even stop here. I literally chose the worst way ever. Unless I could teleport back home from here, but I don't even know if that's possible. So I guess I'll just say, let's keep going.
たどりいつしエンス。
さて。
それは。うん。
まあ。
それと。
You can teleport. They specifically ask you if you wanna head back or stay. Yeah, but it's in the middle of the course that I charted. Like, I wanted to go to these catacombs, but the forest was on the way. So if I want to leave the forest, are they gonna be like, well, do you wanna rest up here and then continue traveling tomorrow? Or do you wanna teleport back home? I don't know. I don't know. I never had to do that. I don't remember.
あのね。じゃあ行こっか。
Oh my god, they're on and about. No shame. Oh, they're also weak as hell.
使えそうだ。
Is there an SMT game that's considered to have the best dungeons? Besides Persona 5, I guess, because Persona 5 kind of stands out.
見つかったわ。
あ
注意して。
使えそうなものならもらって
Strange journey, but don't rely.
気づかれた。警戒して。
Well, that's admirable from you.
弱い敵しかいないわ。心配いらないね。
Why is that thing purple? Oh, is it purple because the weather's bad? What up, Tooth Boy? Hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? Have they ever sold tooth plushies? Can you imagine you go home to somebody and they just have a tooth plushie in their bed?
相変わらずやるな。
What the hell? No! I mean, literally.
かすり傷だ。
Strange Journey dungeons are really well thought out since it's a dungeon crawler. They're easy to navigate, just a pain to get through. Valid. Ice? Yes, I don't think anybody has ice.
せよ。ここは倹約だ。甘くはないか。
逃げ道がない。
勘弁してくれ。
Well, if I die here, I die here. If you ever see another teleportation maze, you're gonna lose it. Never touch another Pokemon game ever again, because that's kind of their bread and butter.
どうする？
How much money do I need to use up anyway? For that stupid achievement. Weak ice? What are you doing? Not having the big mage apparently. Made you look for a secret door in a teleportation maze that spanned an entire floor. You had to remember where each teleporter goes, and there were like 20. Fun!
使わせてもらう。
Amazing.
冷め。
Cool game, you can definitely check it out. It's got a good story as well. I might, if I ever get like the time to play games off stream if I get bored.
手加減はなった。当たれ。冗談だ。
命令の力を受け付け。聞いてないだと。
Right, we don't get bonus turns. Uh-oh.
これだけ。
参る。
侍降臨よ。
This is gonna get beyond stupid, isn't it? I should seek out the boss immediately.
さらなる高みを目指す。どうする？一気に攻める。
Yeah. Dungeons that isn't really a strong suit of SMT though. I guess Nocturne has some cool dungeons. I mean, all I've seen dungeon-wise in anything that's not Persona and anything that's under Persona 5 is just the Shadows of Valencia approach to design. Is the Demon King's Castle, which is neat, I guess, but nothing to write home about, I'd say. And the Good People Castle, I forgot the name, which I feel like is worse than, or less interesting than the Demon King's Castle. The Nocturne writing is beyond ass. Everyone agrees that it's shit. Wait, what? Wait, then is the gameplay of Nocturne just that good? That Nocturne is basically the poster boy of SMT? It's cool because you play the Demi-Fiend. It has to be a joke, right? The game has nothing going for it except people think the main character is cool. Really, is my curiosity piqued by something inedible? Do you think it might be one of those relics that Norris was talking about? How did it get a semi-direct sequel in 5 if... I mean... I don't know. The story itself isn't bad, the characters are just ass. Interesting. Holy fucking forever! Did I just... What is that? What are they doing? Oh my god, it's coming. I can't fight those. One of them is literally so depressed that he didn't get a wife that he tries to bring about the world of complete solitude.
Yes.
I'm sorry. The dude is such an incel that he straight up goes, yeah, nobody else gets to have a partner either. If I'm destined to be lonely, everyone's destined to be lonely. Another one hates humans, so he tries to bring about the world of complete silence so he won't have to listen to anyone ever again. Well, I didn't know that I was already starring in an SMT game. Maybe I should sue them for using my likeness. The fuck kind of... What are we doing, SMT? Yoink.
このまま追いかける。一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
キャッカッキャッさすがだな。
That's the level of characters in that game? I mean, can I be frank though? In most SMT games, characters' motivations are pretty plain, are they not? They're like, no, this is bad, therefore I shall do this. No, this is actually not the way, therefore I shall do that. SMT4 being like the slight outlier, but even there, it's, you know, not the most intricate. SMT4, they go pretty deep, but typically, yeah, you're not wrong. SMT4 is just kind of precious. It's a little weird, but I support the weirdness.
こいつはそこそこ役立ちそうだな。
Slavery wrong, therefore chaos. People dying because they can't defend themselves wrong, therefore order. On this meme of SMT4, where both Merkaba and Lucifer are like, help us destroy the status quo, and you just see Isabeau in the corner going, need to finish this manga, so please choose neutral. That is, unironically, a very correct summary of the game. My romance manga stopped halfway through and that one bitch is about to spoil it. Please help me kill her. Spider Lily Katana increases dark attack strength. Ironically, choosing the manga route allows you to kill both Merkaba and Lucifer and dispel the ceiling above Tokyo. Why is that ironic? Let's be real, if the church could still prohibit books from circulation, they would 100% be against manga. They would so prohibit Spy X Family. It will be more political. I don't think Spy X Family is like demonic or gay enough for them.
使わせてもらおう。貴様、手応えあったが。
王者の魂をここに氷よ。そんな。
And it woke
マ
up.
ジックナイト。かかってこい。
これが我が剣。闇の力よ。
It shows an independent woman. Actually true. God damn it, that was so bad. It's over.
さあ、観念せよ。聞いているはずだ。
加減はしない。聞いてるはずだ。覚悟はいいか。
It's kind of funny that... Where was it? Was it Nepal or was Nepal the other one? Anyway, some countries are overthrowing their governments under the sign of the One Piece flag. It's such a weird turn of events.
どうする？
Nepal overthrew their government and then had an election on Discord. Nepal was the TikTok one then, right? The one where they overthrew the government because the rich, spoiled children of the government employees kept bragging about how good their life is. Meanwhile, the bottom line in Nepal could barely scratch by. Gen Z overthrowing the government. We live in a timeline.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
どうやら力が育った
Such a nice retribution though, no? Oh, it's very cathartic to just hear about it. The rich brag about their luscious lifestyle and then immediately get fucking punted down by the many. It's like sinking silt below the waves. I'm sorry. Why do we hate silt? Did I miss something? Because that's where all the rich kids have their Nazi parties. What? Did I miss something? Did I actually miss news? This room looks ominous.
近くに動かせそうなものがあるわ。
I think it was last summer when there was a massive outcry because there was a party on Silt filled with rich kids, because Silt, as a stronghold of the upper class, they kept doing the Roman salute and shot at some really far-right paroles, and of course filmed it all. Oh, okay. Counter-offer. What if we sink Silt beneath the waves? But before we do that, we just tie up all the rich kids so they can't escape the island. Speaking of weird shit that got filmed, have you seen the... what's his name? The Ted Cruz thing, I think it is? Back when the Deutschland ticket was still $9, the people living in Silt, rich CEOs and people of similar status kept complaining that regular people came to the island. Of course, made more people come. I heard about that one. I'll have to be more specific. Where he had like a whole interview and he was like, "Oh yeah, why don't we just stop raping people? Why don't we just stop doing this and that?" Like making fun of people, and then he was like, "Why don't we just stop harassing pedophiles?" and or like something like that along those lines. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me... It's such an iconic US politics moment. It was kind of crazy. But also, you know, that's kind of the thing right now over there. It was insane, but it wasn't surprising. Like, you hear it and you go like, what the fuck is happening? And then you're like, I mean, it's just another day over there, honestly. That man is a senator, by the way. Yeah. To be fair, though, your roles over there mean nothing anymore. Isn't the current head of the FBI literally like he was a Fox News host?
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
宝箱
Coral Godlands reduces the damage from being hit by your weakener. That's the Secretary of Defense? Oh, my fault. What was the current chief of the FBI before he got appointed there? I think that gets me to the end boss, which might be nice, but maybe I want to explore the other way first.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
Just eat the damage.
どうする？
敵を振り切った
He's a lawyer, actually.
まず安心ね。
I thought he also was something stupid.
異常なし。
Anyway.
ものならもらっとけよ。
I'd say a bit of a clown show over there, but it's a bit of a clown show everywhere at the moment.
何もないね。
Oh my god, why are you here?
よし、どうだ。
敵が気絶。
今が好機か。隙は逃さ
Just a bootlicker, also an immigrant from the region.
しばし後方へ
I see.
参る
Interesting.
マジックシーカー貴様聞いているはずだが
この力でこれそんな覚悟はいいか。なんてやつだ。
なすべきことのために。闇のまだ耐えるか。
さあ観念せよ
侍氷よ。
He's a moron though. He took pills to reverse the COVID vaccine. The owner of Truth Social, he's owner of Truth Social and so on and so forth.
よし、力がついた。
見事な成長だ強くなれる
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
So the pills that he took to reverse the COVID vaccine, do they also reverse autism and the 5G chip that they implant in you? Does that give you like all 3 bonuses at once? It's just the mega pill. Speaking of the US, have you seen the shit going down in Illinois after Trump declared war on it? Only vague stuff. Nothing too insane yet, I think.
このまま押し切る。
反撃の隙など
What's
は
with Tylenol?
せい
Can I be so honest, by the way?
氷結
Tylenol just sounds like
この剣で全てを断ち切る。
a washing product, probably because it sounds similar to Tide Pods.
かー うな。頼むよ。貴族と王者の力、この身に宿れ。
みこれが我が剣。沈め。
油断も慢心も参る。不似合いだな。先に頼む。
王者の魂をここに。
Saw a video today where an ice truck kept ramming a civilian car from behind, and then when that car tried getting away, they pulled it over, dragged out the driver, and kidnapped the guy. They saw random people on the streets. It's such a shit show. Well, not to downplay it, because it is beyond fucked up, but that's what they've been doing non-stop since the inception. Also, I haven't read too much into it, so I don't know how trustworthy this information is. But I've read a headline somewhere that they straight up drag children that post shit online out of their houses. Like, they actually full on went to terrorizing children, breaking into houses and dragging them out on the streets. You've read that as well? You know, on one hand I want to be like, surely not. On the other hand, it's not even far enough out there that I can definitively say it has to be a lie. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to read myself, I'm gonna have to read more about it. But if it's true, that's like, oh man. They are really limit testing an insane amount to see when the public will finally crack and fight back. And then when the public fights back, they're gonna just use that as an excuse to go even harder and blame their political opposition. It's really dystopian, yeah. I feel kind of sorry for the regular Americans that just kind of want to live their life. Oh, all ways lead over here. Wait, did I? That's there, that's there, that's there. That is over there. We got this. That's where we are going. I don't have that. How did I miss that? Okay, I guess that's there. It should be easy to go there. Oh, why cow? Oh, there's something. Oh, wait. That I need. Your feed keeps getting filled with stuff from Illinois subreddit, and it's just all videos of beyond illegal stuff all caught on tape. Also read that a lot of American researchers are escaping to the EU as a result of all those harassments, policies. Well, yeah, what are you gonna do? They've already started harassing you like years ago and cutting funding left and right, or threatened to. And now if they see that you don't comply by what they want, they straight up drag you away to God knows where. What, you gonna flee the country? If you have the chance, that is. You know what I kind of want, but I know it's not going to happen because it would cause too much drama, and before anything like that would actually be finalized, the US would rather start a war. I would love to see some states on the northern border be like, we don't care anymore, please Canada, adopt us. I just remember Trump going on about alligator Alcatraz, and that's just such a beautiful summary of the absurdity. I completely forgot that he wanted to turn Alcatraz back into an actual prison after it's been a museum for ages. And you know what?
いい戦い方だ
Like, part of me wants to, like, part of me knows that he's doing that because in his brain, Alcatraz has like this prison meaning and he thinks it sounds cool to send somebody to Alcatraz and he just wants to do it. On the other hand, I also think he kind of wants to brush the Native American history under the rug in doing so, in getting rid of the museum. That didn't work, so he built a gigantic prison complex in Louisiana. I believe it's called... There's no way it's actually, like, legitimately called Alligator Alcatraz. There's no way. Like, that can't be the official name. There's something there. Oh god, how much did I miss? Moo.
振り切ったもう安全だ
What the f- He just 180'd me.
どんどん攻めましょう
He baited me. He knew I was there. He fact-checked me and I lost.
倒せないような敵
Because he wants to do that, he specifically forced the Smithsonian Museum to get rid of all revisionist history and only portrayed the true story of the US too, which of course is controlled by his goons. His goon squad. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, wait, speaking of all the crazy stuff, didn't he also make asbestos illegal again? Or legal again, I mean? Asbestos is illegal, but he made it legal again. Just so he can pocket more money, more bribes. Brother, it's so over. It's nicknamed Alligator Alcatraz. At least it's just the nickname. If that would have been the actual name, I think I would have lost my, like, the last bit of hope I had. Like, what do you even do as a student? If you hear that your school needs some repairs done, and the new, I don't know, the new school wing is gonna be made with asbestos. GG's, I guess. As I said, he'd cut back on climate change regulations because climate change isn't real. Like, yeah, that's been pretty early on into his term. He's cutting back on that and wants to go more into oil. What's in there? Probably something death related. Do I have light? Bum, bum, bum.
いい
どうや
So we just put a multi-billionaire as the Secretary of Education who owns the WWE. There's so many little facts that I don't know about. Now I imagine like some Hulk Hogan personality just trying to educate people or going on a tirade about the future of the country.
王者の力よ。しばし後方へ。
The fat lich. Oh, that's not good.
先に頼む。
間合いを取る侍。悪は正す。マジックナイト。光の力だ。なんてやつだ。
間合いを取るソードマスター。物はここはひとまず。
旅しろ。さあ観念せよ。ジョーカー。これでダメなのか。
この力で光よ。そんな。
That's a big cat. Huh.
風属性が有効だね。やっちゃえ。
手加減はなしだ。やれやれ。任せた。
相手をよく見るソードマスター。輝け。聞いてないだと。
はずなのに。
任せる。
侍輝け。聞いてるはずなのに。貴族と
That is not
責
enough.
務は果たすさ。この力なら先に頼む。
我が正義にかけて。断ち切れ。
せい。先に頼む。
侍光よ。
Maybe won't heal twice?
誰か手当てを。
やってくれるぜ。
That's so fucked up.
大ザメの戦闘部の誰か蘇生できない。
任せた。
状況をソードマスター。浄化の力。手応えはあった。
落ち着か輝け。そんな。
体力残りますか。
まだ勝機はある。覚悟はいいか。
I don't have enough turns, brother. Is that enough?
注意して。闇属性は
Should be.
光よ。最後だ。
やるものだ。
大ザメが戦闘部の誰か蘇生できない。
使わせてもらう。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
体力残りますか。
ここは守る。
誰か回復を。
侍まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝する。
感謝する。
ありがたい。マジックナイト。セルマジックナイト。うがていかつし。
Ah, he's blocking that.
聞いてないのか。
この剣にか行くぞ。ソードマスター。闇の力よ。
有事ふん。
それ
道路がやられた。
Brother, why do you just have every element?
王者の魂をここに。落ち着こう。この局面なら。
この剣にかすべきことのために沈め。
生き延びる。
It's him, John Elemental. It really is.
立て直す。
助かった。
And I'm out of MP.
ストロールが戦闘部
英霊の力を。
誰か回復できない。
さあ観念せよ。
Time to gamble.
早く聞いているはずだが。
と思ったのに。
かー前へ。ギャー
I should have popped. What am I doing? We potential monsters, 7 elements, 7 turns, 0 skills.
なすべきことのためにそうじゃない前に出るソードマスターこれこそ我が信念
マジックシーカー渦巻け手応えあったが
下がれよ頼むよ
英霊の力を走れ我が剣倒しきれんか熱い
She resisted but burned immediately.
参る
Okay.
早くこれでダメなのか
この局面なら
ソードマスター思ったよりやるな
マジックシーカー
No XP for Stroll.
悪くないないい手応えだ
What was the ad stronger than the actual boss? What is this? Silk Song?
さて
あのさどうするよっ
Yeah, there was one more thing that I didn't get yet. I just kind of need to figure out where that was. Oh, right over there. So we go out of here, right, down, right, down. Worth it, surely. Bang, bang, bang. Come, please.
分かったわ
Scars on the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Indeed, the look is not to be taken lightly. Oh, by the way, since we are talking about weird stuff happening around the world, that new AI model that lets you create all kinds of shit, that had people create lots of random AI bullshit, like real and unreal, like straight up obvious unreal stuff where it's like, ooh, Mario and SpongeBob on like police cam, yada, body cam, yada, and then just bringing dead people back to life to do random stuff. Trump sucking Elon's toes. Now that was an old one. Like there was a new one that's apparently better, and they had to make an update because supposedly things like Nintendo Giga nuked them after all the shitty Mario Kart edits. Because now you can't even type Italian plumber without the app going like, this is a violation. Don't do that, please.
急ごう
私は
Sorry, Hulkenberg. We kinda got other stuff to do right now. Gentle distress. Nintendo does not know whether to be good or evil. They got the parents for summoning, or patents for summoning, so everyone got angry, and now they're lobbying the Japanese government to prohibit the use of generative AI. To be fair, the whole AI thing, they only do to protect their own property. They don't do it because they hate AI. They probably... Like, I don't think I'm, you know, speculating too hard here. They probably will get found out for using AI in sub-promotional material here or there sooner or later. Just like Lego did, brother. The fact that Lego got fucking tapped with AI usage is so funny to me. And then they tried to weasel their way out at first too, even though it was so obvious, especially for all the hardcore Lego fans. You would never assume Nintendo is doing anything for a customer. Smart choice, honestly. Gentle me.
依頼があったな。
そこなら
よし。何しようか。
俺わかった。
One day I was so sick and tired of doing laundry, I thought I could. What if I simply found a way to lessen the amount of clothes I had to clean? Devised the ambitious tactic of why not just wear nothing in the first place gambit? But it provided a roaring success. My laundry workload went down considerably, but I soon found out how cold the air can be with no clothes to shield me. Suffice it to say that after entering such a chill, I have since retired the strategy. Nice mace. Such a brainlet sometimes. I don't know how to phrase this nicely. AI really is a scourge though. Everywhere you go, you hear about it, and everyone hates it except corporations. Yeah, because there's... the benefits it provides is so marginal. Like, it's basically nothing compared to all the random, bad, and straight up malevolent shit that it brings out. Like, AI wasn't even well fleshed out yet. And then you already had shit like deepfakes from people. And people sampling voices to create full-on bots that could talk for you. So they can just trick other people. They can scam your family easier by just replicating your voice if they have that. AI, megacorpus, and governments are just a shitty version of the League of Evil Man. I mean, Cyberpunk is gonna become reality at some point. Unironically.
加減はしない。轟け。人々マジックナイト。雷の力。
Cyberpunk, much like 1984, was supposed to be a warning, not a fucking guideline. They just can't help themselves.
片付けるか。せい。渦巻け。どうだ。
見事なものだ。
落ち着こう。力を貸して。頼んだぞ。風よ。
Which was the company? Was that Intel? where the American government actually owns part of Intel now. Remember reading 1984 and going, huh, I can see some similarities, but it's not like that would happen. This is in 2020. Yeah, you read those dystopian things in school and you're like, wow, this is really fucked up. Luckily, something like this could never happen, right? I mean, we've had bad stuff happen before in the world, but it luckily never even got this bad. But it seems like it's gonna be that bad.
ちょっと待て。
ねえ、そういえば。
よし。
Within your spare time, actually. We read it in school and we watched the film as well.
なら。さて。
Back to base.
じゃあ。
I also read Animal Farm, and my god, the similarities to a certain orange man and his cronies as wild. It is a good book. The Romans part is pretty creepy, though. Yeah, I think the Romans part is even creepier in the book, if I remember correctly, no? Because the lady's much younger than she is in the movie, I think.
さて。さて。行こう。
Pretty fucking weird to read. I think a girl is like 20 and the guy's like 40 or something. That sounds about right. She might be younger. I think if she was younger, she wasn't that much younger, but it's been like forever.
すげえな。ありがとう。
But to come back to you saying it's an actually good book, I do agree. 1984 was one of the rare books in school that I actually enjoyed reading.
やってらんね
They're very real and they will come for you. The red torch at the end was metal as fuck.
え。じゃあ。
The whole concept of just the government has basically constant surveillance over you, aka the government gets sent my fucking shopping list via the app that I only have installed because groceries are beyond expensive and I want to save money where I can. They are increasing they're causing inflation, so I'm forced to sell my information to them. Bastards. Anyway, and that they can just rewrite history, and you better believe that you support that shit, and if not, ICE will come. And it's GG's. Wait. Juna's here? Where's Juna here? Wait, why is she getting stalked by... Wait, huh? Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? No security tonight? What up, pretty lady? Mustn't be up to anything. A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio's overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. So, stalking any ladies tonight? Lady Juna could appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot over here in Altabury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. If you lay so much as a finger on Lady Juna, you're a dead man, that clear? Ice will come anyway. As long as you have the slightest sliver of a brain, they'll get rid of you eventually. They'll just see that you were active in a subreddit where somebody posted a meme that was anti-government. And then they'll just hunt you down. How's the turn? I can cause freezing guard, I got that. I can also guarantee that if you were to go to the US after these comments, you'd get sent straight to El Salvador. I already had like little incentive to go to America, but it's just not getting better. Getting less and less attractive. What I will say though, I'm kinda... Well, I was kinda jealous. Back in the day, an ex-girlfriend of mine and her family used to fly to America, rent out an RV, and just go on a cross-country road trip. And honestly, that does sound kind of fun. Getting to see all the sights and everything. Just perusing around. You were a little interested in going, but not anymore. It's just not worth it for so many reasons. Which part had you interested? Nothing like going to see the world's biggest ball of yarn. I mean, low-key though, it's such a meme, it's kind of worth it. It would be a funny profile picture to just be you with a massive ball of yarn, or like the world's largest matchstick figurine or whatever the hell they have on there. The food mainly, especially the barbecue culture. I do agree they got some really nice looking meat over there. But also I have no idea about brisket. On the one hand, brisket looks so good. On the other hand, it always looks like they leave it on until it's charred black, like it's completely burned. To the point of being unappetizing. But the way they devour those things, they can't be actually burned. Right, I can give that to Neuros. Wait, what was an inland material? Saying in the inland material, who is famous chef here, she is offering critiques for anyone who brings her cooking to her. They say that she's a little eccentric, but maybe we can learn a few things about how to make better food. Maybe, I guess. Heisme wants to check. Norris wants to chat. What do you give me? Bombardier. At the start of battle of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies take damage. That can be really nice. I guess we get the gunner at least, the explosion. Because if you want to do American barbecue, you'll just have to figure that out for yourself now. Well, I'd say just get a smoker, but I don't know how much a smoker is. I know some friends that actually built a smoker on their own, which apparently worked well for them. Norris, you silly goose, talk to me.
それが
Dad does have a smoker. Get one for his... Oh, right! I forgot about that. Well then, what are you waiting for? Get yourself a brisket.
ひらめいた。ありがとうよ。にしても。ああ。
Kinda tempted to ask him if you can just slap a huge chunk of meat on there for like 9 hours. I mean, why not? Isn't that literally what it's for?
Ah.
ね
だがそれは
You used it for the first time, you get super confused because the temperature kept rising super fast until you figured out you were looking at the Fahrenheit scale instead of the correct one. You just turn it on, you see the thing spike like crazy. It's gonna explode! Get down!
そういえばじゃあ重要な依頼だ
You have to like 225 in 5 minutes? Holy shit.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
死ぬなよ。
急がないと
I do have a reportable quest. Wait, I do?
どうする
確か
Bulkenberg! Bulky bulky.
さて
Only smoked some drumsticks so far, cause smoking in summer is kinda meh.
すごいちょっと
I mean,
すごい
when is a good time to smoke? You could smoke some salmon. Or some fish in general, I guess.
良きことだ
Dun, dun.
なあ。
達成よ。
ありがとう。
Now I'll never know.
一件落着。
さて、
さてて。
行きましょう。達成よ。
Yeah, do we have to go to me today? No, we have so much more time actually.
どうする？
Speaking of, do I want to increase Hulkenberg? Maybe. I increase Hulkenberg to get the final knights, or I increase Barden instead so we get the second commander, the general, because the general is kind of strong.
私は
But is it as strong as the double final knights?
それは。いや。
Actually, just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
ありがとう。
聞け。いいか。
待て。
おっ
違う。
ああ。
You're the guiltiest man, actually. And we're here to trip you.
いや。
Well, once Royal Knights both birds of the same
騎士
feather.
として
I kind of wonder, when it comes down to this duel, would Hulkenberg be allowed to use a archetype? Like, what counts, or what constitutes fairness in a duel? Because technically, you could say that if they have better equipment, if they have a better sword or something, they have an unfair advantage. So equipment is technically allowed, like armor, weapons, yada yada. In which case, igniters would also be allowed, but the archetype isn't even any of that. That's literally just her natural ability. So I feel like she'd be, or like, at least like in my interpretation, she'd be allowed to just rip her archetype out and demolish whatever that guy throws at her. The only fair duel is choosing twins to duke it out for you. I mean, I guess how could I say no to that? You've come to the Great Gate. Dying's illegal in my kingdom.
さて。
Ho ho! Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you and her pain, Nessitum. Hulkenberg got this.
踊れ
She's doing it. She's limit breaking. Imagine you're so ass at your job you can't even win against someone you poisoned beforehand. Yeah, kind of rough. Maybe should have, you know, thought about her not being the common peasant.
Yeah.
First element has passed.
Oi.
Enough of this. Take away this fee.
よし ったくこの度は
私は
Marvelous fight.
そうだな
ええ
聖騎士
The model of a knight. Time to build figurines. The Hulkenberger Gundam.
ありがとう 感謝する 彼女は
Half the set is just her ears.
今
I can see it.
新たな力を
Jesus.
そう私は君の騎士だ
I wish Gundams were a little cheaper. I guess they can be if you want the really small stuff, but then you won't have as much to build. But even then, like, the small stuff costs like 20 bucks. Which isn't something you could just splurge out regularly.
信じられん
さて
Eyes on me.
すまぬお主かあ懐かしいな
Apologies for dragging you here.
ただりただまあすまない
The Elden experience, I suppose. I like you say, oh yeah, forgot I'm supposed to be racist.
彼は
Very companion of mine, he's standing in the tournament for the throne. Sup, I'm the king. You may address me as such. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
いや
I came here to the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Ah.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt cordiality, if not sympathy.
頼むここは
This has got to be one of the top most fucked up parts in any of the side stories, no? Where they straight up steal his child's dead body, like his remains. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claw that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go winging to... oh, yeah, whinging to Tadari about it. At least it didn't become fertilizer for the fields. Can you imagine? Oh my, they just dump the ashes and then later they regret it when they accept him and they're like, oh shit, we need new ashes, and they just scrape something from the fireplace in. She would raise the village. We'd call on Brigitte. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Looks like they are not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
灰ざめ
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. It seemed like nobody had a problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed, thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! Well, and that brings shame on the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari is just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Nah.
Bring yourselves, bitches. Still you stood for me, you spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my soul's salvation. Let's go full Kratos on this play.
かたじけない
Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. Give my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village for the day. I think it's best you leave. I mean, if they don't want the child to be buried here, just say you'll take him with you and they should give you your son back, you know? Just yoink the son and keeping him. That's so messed up.
また一日近づく。
分かってるよね。
Let's stop worrying about it. If we don't secure our infiltration route to Louise's quarters soon, we'll be in big trouble. Indeed, we cannot put this task off any longer. The prince's life will be forfeit if we fail to steal the curse's formula. Dun,
時間がない。
さて。
Not Hulkenberg. Oh god, I got the hiccups.
実は
I want to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Hey, Barton, you know how I helped liberate the town and I'm gonna be future king? What if this is my first point of residence? What if this is my proto-kingdom, if you will?
で
I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. Ah yes, let's put the church in power. Surely nothing would go wrong. Well, to be fair, the last one wasn't a bad ruler until they literally killed her child in the crib, so... It's rich. I'm no hero. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm really not sure. Do I have what it takes to lead them? How should I know? Thinking about it, he's kind of a mini... What's his name? I want to say Mishima, but that's not it. Is it Mishima? The Persona 5 dweeb?
私は
That suddenly, as soon as he gets more power, becomes a turbo asshole.
安心してくれ
How? Well, he seems like a nice enough guy, and then he slowly becomes a dick, hater.
このバードン よ
Only opposite is this guy's actually well liked before.
大丈夫
I'm not sure if Mishima actually has any friends besides the one that he inserts himself into. Mishima becomes a dick because he gets no bitches. Bud just becomes authoritarian because he wants to protect the people. Yeah.
礼を言う
You'll take 5 Bardens over 1 Mishima. I'll take 5 Bardens over 1 Mishima simply because Barden lets you break the entire game in half as soon as you talk to him 3 times. Talk 3 times to Barden and the game is literally over.
さて
What do we want to do?
さて
Shut it. Shut it.
行きましょう
いいね
お兄ちゃんあのね
Unknown.
どうやって作
Don't we need 2 days for the infiltration? Do we? Wait, why? Is there a forced exit event?
それじゃ
Oh. In that case, I think we don't have time anymore. Did I softlock myself?
美味しかった
Surely not. Surely they would.
よし
Wait, whatever happens if you do actually softlock yourself in a game like Persona, for example? Do you actually just have to start over if you don't make multiple saves?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
I think they're setting back to where you have just enough time or something. Okay, that's nice. Because I remember certain dungeons, like Yukiko's for example,
どうする
guaranteed throws you into...
さて
or throws you out halfway through, I'm pretty sure. I think it throws you out after Chie once, and I want to say after the night, but after the night might just be because I ran out of MP. So I'm not sure on that one. But Chie definitely gets you thrown out. Let's just infiltrate now. Yeah. Doesn't really matter if we go now or tomorrow. Time-wise at least. Whoops.
いいか
どうする
So kind of sad we didn't get level 8 Brigitte, but I'm guessing that's actually story locked somewhere, somehow.
いい
Almost get antsy with only 1 day left. Usually I don't even wait this long. Usually the first day something becomes available, I run in, I power through as much as possible. Preferably in 1 day. And then I just dip. And use the rest of the time for other stuff. Which apparently in some cases is a bad choice, because in some Persona games, I don't remember which one specifically it was, I forgot to save. They straight up just skip forward after you finish the dungeon. It's way easier. It is way easier. I don't think I need Exorcist Light anymore. I will, however, take Lurking Nightblade because it's kind of nice. That can stay. We have Thunder there. Thundara, this can switch to... How about... You get Medium Wind, and you get... this one. And then I get Heavy Wind. And then Gutenberg gets... yes? No? Sure. Haizme needs wind again. He has auto wind. Very cool, very cool, very cool. So we can just use this to get another Lurking Nightblade. Maybe gold. Maybe we just give him the ability to Skullcracker. Which probably is also very good on Stroll, but... now if I remember correctly, we have to beat up some drunken people.
そこそこ使いそうだな。てかさ、
To the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder, would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all the damn grunt work. Soon enough though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then, we'll get to work in the Kashi areas for that side. You guys? What about you lot? You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you ever have. Okay, Louis. Halt, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat myself. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So, if you're all caught up, get your asses back to the post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
Oi, oi.
That's that hulking brute. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we start out? Stay out of the guard's sight. This way they'll stay grunts, always adhering to rules. Keep an ear out for the soldiers' gossip. Talk to me. The guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad. As it goes, just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Get them the Goro Majimobile. Like how everybody's in here like, oh yeah, the guards they kinda suck, but if you give them some elk, they'll let you through.
どうするか。
Again, I'm only gonna say it once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? Want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a step chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My ship's not quite up yet, but... well, what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt, right? Fucking imbeciles. That's why these people are only stationed at the very lowest level, where you need zero access to get to.
よし。
Hold a moment, we'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead and scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? It's a sound plan, though it raises a question. Who will we send out? Well, Heismay would be the obvious choice, but, you know, it's gonna be me.
そうね。
Heismay is literally the shadow god.
行くわよ。
Plus he can flash there.
さて、
Metal Gear Solid time?
どうしようか。
Need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I help you out with my face sight, and we work together, we'll get this done in no time.
気をつけて。
I forgot how this works. Do I just... Okay.
じゃあやるじゃない。
Yarjanai. どうして? Is this a free item? No, there's a guy here actually. Oh yo!
これでよしと。よし。
There's a guy over there, but surely I can steal this item. Actually, he's not looking. Dum dum.
やった。
Wait, but my item.
なら
Take care of him before we get found out. And this whole plan goes up belly up. We don't know how much. We don't know much about Xanth, so be ready for anything.
いい？
Let's go. Let's wait first.
そうね。 ね
But did I actually miss out on the item? I think that's exactly what happened last time too. I'm so sad.
え。準備はいい？
What's there to go over? We know next to nothing about them.
準備はいい？
I mean, I guess we go in then. There's nothing to know. We just go crazy. What in the blazes do you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves a 10,000 push-ups.
いや
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
なんだ
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Zan. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess that key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm that stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louise's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know powers everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louise's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? You're deaf? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zan. Is that Lord Louis behind you? Damn right. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't got to learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
やりましょう。
かかってこい
Okay, stop yapping.
仲間を呼ばれたらまずいよ。
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies, strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
お前たちの力を示してみろかかってこい
Wait, do I legit have to one-turn the guy?
この敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ。
Huh. Huh.
さあ観念せよ 滅べ
バカ者が
替え玉ロックが
恥ずかしくない 戦いをする
What a great start to the
王
battle.
者の魂をここに飲
Oh, beautiful.
み込む
威勢だけはいい
マジックナイト
This is where they stay grunts. I read that
雷
part.
の力だ
覚悟食らえ
ソーダマスター 沈め
マジックシーカー砕けよ
Nice.
行くぞ
He's being silly now.
王者の力この身に宿れうがていかつし
我が正義にかけて
So dumb.
燃えろ
マジックシーカー破壊する
加減はしない
体力がまずいよ回復してあげて
イカズチよ 強い
This is my last tag. If this one doesn't land, it's GG's.
雷の力だ
Thank you, Stroll.
やるではないか バカな
よし
You.
やったわね
どうする
Who's dumb? Oppenberg? She needs to learn someone that I don't even have right now. Two skill slots, two skill slots. 3. Not cheats. Become the healer. To learn ultimate light magic. Okay, I guess I'll just do this. And then we give
いいか
Wait, where did I get that from? Thunderstrike Thrust? Oh, is it one of these? Ooh, okay. Magic counter has a 15% chance of repelling. Tempting, 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 tempting. Oh, okay. Dark Knight is kind of crazy. Guards drawing enemies' attentions and taking attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. Increases caster's defense by 3 ranks. Tends to reflect an enemy's attack in overall combat. There's a 15% chance of repelling. Covers significant MP every turn. Do I become the knight? I mean, I am kinda set up for this right now. I'm gonna finish this one first. Anyway, Hulkenberg is changed. Did I give her the skills that she needs? No, I was curious about that. She's electric, she has dark, she could use Fiery Strike, I guess? I would like... This is Dark Attack Strength? Sure. Healing, small HP recovery, we already got that. So... Strike evasion? Heat? Agility? And... Sure. I lost the item. So should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zansky. Would assume the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louis' private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. We simply gotta.
Yush.
Certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow. Well, it is a gauntlet run-up. I wouldn't expect to find melancholisation here. What is it, lass? If you've something to say, it'd be best to share it now. Just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground. Nerus did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Coridius brute forces its flight via magic, which seems to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nerus to explain it when we let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the Curse's formula. Record me. The path of divergence. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. If we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseers of the area. I don't remember where I went last time, so I guess we'll go left, see what happens. This is Kaiba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We're kind of flying behind blamed in regards to Kaiba, so we'll prepare the best we can. Who knows what will hit us with. The port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. Met Master Sergeant Gleckham. We've got no information on this guy, other than he's, well, mad. We don't know a lick about either of them. We are taking shots in the dark, aren't we? We could head back, see if we can find an informant who knows anything of use, just to ensure we've done everything in our power to prepare. It'll be fun. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed a reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
なら
If we are delegating tasks, then I should not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
本当
Let's stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared out the way. Sounds like a plan.
さてどうする
隊長
To do some reconnaissance for the port corridor, I will handle it, but if you are willing, your assistance would be greatly help. Great help.
準備はいい行くわよ 見て
I think I actually remember this room. So unless we can do both, I think we've done this one.
行きましょう気をつけてこの感じ
Hmm.
やりましょう 早速やるじゃないやるこれでよし気をつけていい すごい
It's too easy.
やったいいもの拾ったね
I don't know why I'm here.
気をつけてそこそこの装備ねもらっておきましょ
Free kill.
うこれでやるじゃない
Correde yo.
いい
I gotta talk to Hulkenberg. Snap these guys.
君か
Ah, it's you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way
そう
through.
ね
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
行くぞ
What's that? Someone there? Not like some cargo toppling over. Go check it out, would
ど
ya?
うしよ
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
うやばいよちょっと
Huh?
気をつけて
Oh, there's a ladder right here.
やりましょうちょっと
What the hell? Okay. I don't know what to... How did that not count as me failing the mission? Are you crazy? I thought you would just stare at the crates.
やったね。
さすが。
Yeah, truly a magnificent plan.
もう。
頼んだ。
さて。
Going.
さすが。いいね。
There's one more item and 2 more people.
これでよし。よし。
Feel like home.
準備はいい？そうね。準備はいい？わかった。
What did they do? Ah, right, the drunken samurai. If some persons think they can just waltz into Black on the Great's domain on a... uninvited, do they? Ah, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you. Little bitty older kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't ya? Those new additions, what I got told about them? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. I can always say the 2 things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Drunk at work, really? Cheers to that, brother! Yeah. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pull your... Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? Try some bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You look the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Somewhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm Carapace, so I know the feeling. With Louis in command, and Gleck on the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. You'll be there too, yeah?
まあ
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you wanna see the bridge, that it? But I'm not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we are of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, kiss yours, sounds fair? After all, power talks, dumbs the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice. It was in those purpose-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
やりましょう。
We've beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did with others. Let's get this over with. I like how he has a sword but he just pulls out a hand axe. Well, look at you. These some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see. You can withstand the might of Gleek on the Great. Wanna start with me, eh? You got some guts for that, sure. Now let's see how much of them we can spill.
このままだと大騒ぎになっちゃう。すぐに おとなしくさせないと。
Come on, come on! I see some blood! Crush Glecon.
ストロールがやられた。誰か助けてよ。
君はやられんぞ。
I'm getting flashbacks to SMT5.
ストロールが戦闘部の。
先に頼む。
下がるよ。この力で癒しの力へ。
感謝する。
すまない。
マーヨと我が正義にかけて。
Curse might be good on him.
沈め。
Maybe we should have.
ここは剣任せる。
侍。飲み込む。
How did we miss? He's supposed to have lower dodge chance. Oh god.
そんなものか。
ストロールが戦闘部の。誰か回復できない。
なすべきことのために。闇の力よ。
改ざめが
何も考
方針状態。
えられん。
攻撃が当たりづらくなってる。
出し惜しみはせん。
助かった。
手裏剣メレクが方針。
I think we're done already. I don't think we can beat this. Fire might help here. It doesn't burn though. Oh, GG's.
思ったより楽しめねえな。酔いが覚めるぜ。相手にならん。
I think last time I also lost to him. This is literally just a repeat playthrough.
どうする。 どうする。
準備はいい？わかった。
俺様に喧嘩売るとはいい度胸だ。楽しくやり合おうぜ。
このままだと大騒ぎになっちゃう。
シェラー、行くぞ新入りども。さあ、殺し合いだ。
そんなものか。
参る。
Should I skull cracker? I guess I should heal anyway.
破壊する。
下がるよ。加減はしない。
来たぞ。
立て直す。 恩に着る。
すまぬ。
助かった。
我が正義にかけて。轟け。
マジックナイト。
Oh, he doesn't have the night pocket. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, it's gonna be fine.
さあ殺し合いだ。
まだまだ。
The fact that I survived a crit is crazy.
マジックシーカー。
Who's gonna be next? I'm gonna be next? I don't know if I can actually act.
滅べ。
こんなことでやれるのか。この曲で
状況をなすべきことのために。
マジックナイト。うがていかつ。
GG's.
往生際が悪い。
Never mind.
マジックシーカー。
Okay.
やるじゃねえかシミール。結構聞いたぜ。
Dude, when he talks, I want to say he's Zoro, but then I hear other sentences and it doesn't sound like him. Then when he's talking in like a really low voice.
成長したか。
拙者もまだ強くなれる。
Victory is ours. We'll be taking the key.
まったく。
I like a lamp by the looks of it.
ああ。
さて。
よし。
行きましょう。
どうする？
Troy's kind of suffering because of his lack of mana. Should I go to the other guy? Would matter. It is free XP.
よし。
行こう。 準備はいい？行くわよ。気をつけて。いい？
Ooh, I did not know there were people on the upper
や
levels.
ったわね。いいね。
Good to know, I
気をつけ
suppose.
て。
I don't see anybody here. This should be a free. Oh,
じゃあやるじゃない。この感じ。
how How far is this guy gonna go? Probably not gonna turn around, otherwise he'd see the unconscious one. Actually saw him and didn't give a shit? Okay.
これでよしやるじゃない
I'm on the wrong thing.
いい
How do I... Oh my god.
いいねやりましょう
Okay, let me see here. There's one more over there, there's one down there. Oh wait, I can't pass through here.
まあまあの代物ね回収しておきましょういい やりましょう
What's all of this then?
これでよすごい
Korede yo.
気をつけ
That's why I need to be... I got all items.
いい
よし
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let us guess the situation. Or let me guess the situation. We're at a loss. They're not leaving us any openings. I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
ちょ
止まれ
The hell was that? Intruder?
チェ
Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him.
やりましょう よし
Wait, sorry, where's the last one?
この感じ
Gotta hunt him down like the predator.
さすが
Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. There it is. I wonder what this setup looks like. Okay, so we can make it if we move right now. Beat up, paper.
準備はいいそうね
Let me pet the cat first. Cat check. Record my journey. I told you, Pilux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... No faith in your team, huh? You are... What? Oh, who's your commanding officer? We knew, actually. Fresh meat. Suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder skittering about. 'Tis he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and they'll be hell to pay. Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. And you the key! I get that right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you are new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius? Yeah. Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask of your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for her remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see it? Everyone's got the stink of Borden about him. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Oh, as everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are ya? Want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. You survived a dance or two of death before. Won't see our streak broken by you.
やりましょう。
I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis. Insolent little thief. Behold my defensive arts.
時間を稼いで仲間を呼ぶ気かも。すぐに倒さないと危険だよ。
行くぞコソ泥ども覚悟
Crush Kaiba in 3 turns or less.
見よわしの鉄壁の魔法を
斬撃は効かないみたい。
Okay,
マジックシェイカー
no problem.
もっとうまい先に頼む
王者の魂をここに
Let me do this.
状況を確認する。
Just activate Exodio. Just make him jump off a building.
とどろけ。
若造が先に頼む
せいいかず
上様の前に引きずりだってやる
我が剣、強来の力よ。
見よわしの鉄壁の魔法を
Already in effect.
壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。
Well,
身に宿れ
I think it's time
うがてい
for Stroll to get going.
わしの部屋で騒ぐしかない飲み込め
耐えなすべきことのためにとどろけ。まだ耐えるか。
悪は正す雷の力だあと一息か見よわしの鉄壁の魔法を
さあ観念せよ驚け
I mean, kind of. You're a boss and you only had 1 turn icon, so...
こんなとこだなさらなる高みを目指すよし成長したぜ
bloody Peckham's frogs. And what magic you use. I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in Blazes isn't Louise's army making use of it? I mean, he hired us, so he is.
Yeah.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctus's good name in the exhibition just recently. So my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourselves, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
案ずるな
よし
Beat the Onion Knight. Didn't even take damage. Pretty fine now. Luis's private quarters must be close. No save point? Question mark. Too late's are bad. Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us. Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to right the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We'll need the officer's key, then they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are inside.
Yes.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse of His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We are more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Shilin, the helmsman in charge of the bridge, is called Cabio. Cabio? Cameo? Didn't get much more than that, fortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too. We don't know a thing about Cabio. We might have had something to work with if he'd asked an informant earlier, but... well, we'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain. Got it. Let's go once you're ready. What is up with there? What's this? Wait, what is that?
そうだな。
つまり
We need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Esme is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
しかし
Officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it? What? An officer had the officer's key? Crazy. They don't just leave that stuck in the ignition? He died, and so they left it on the bridge for now?
もしや
Ah. He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves fed in the Grand Cathedral? Wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters. We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, bum-bum. What's this? Reception room door?
ちょっと
This should be the elevator. This is... Ah. Ew, ew. You don't have a reason to be out here. Luis's quarters aren't this way. Well, I got like a sightseeing.
もらっときましょう
God, this thing is massive. This thing is literally just
安全よ
a city on its own, isn't it? Or at least like a settlement. Howl's Moving Castle, the Wii edition. Oh, my boy has no mana right now. I wonder if I can beat the final boss without, or the last boss right now without having to expend any. It would be rather useful. Even though he's my main damage dealer, so it's gonna be rough. Elevate me. Just up ahead, we should find the key for Louise's personal quarters there. Like it's safe, there aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on the door. We can get a look inside from there. I'm way too short for this. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage? Boy Gallica, do I have great news for you. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Whew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Gap, 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 gap. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. All you? Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way, for the sake, for your sake. I hope that was a joke. That's safe then. We did that. Word of it would definitely reach Louis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. How would it help us if Louis would hear about this? Is the ammunition depot? A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need to back up immediately. He'd find the ammunition depot requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me lads! That fire's priority 1! What I meant to say is, it's the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? An assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. To arms! Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? No, it's the engine room. Sorona has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Now, let me just hopefully beat him somehow. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what he heard was true. Really is infatuated with Juna. Who here really does love the songstress, don't they? This? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? The guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. The recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans, she's not my type. I'm in love with her. Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Louise's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh. So you're that kind of, man. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. None of those answers would have made him happy. Oh, 100% not. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with June at my side. Guess we've only entered the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying any attention. So let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignment. Least insane idol fan? He would do some insane stuff in modern day. Like, he would stalk streamers that do IRL streams. We have permission. We are lost. Go ahead and try. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. I'm probably getting my ass beat. I'm pretty sure I got my ass beat here last time as well. But Louis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we are more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know what you're speaking to is Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more set your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know, the ones? Wait a second. So what are recruits doing here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged our allegiance to Lord Louis, we want to know the Caradrius' inside and out. He's the type to send fan mail with an AirTag attached to it. Does an AirTag let you track where the package is? That's it? Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the recruits is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, yeah. But that's such creepy behavior. Like, fan mail is such a cute idea in, you know, concept. But then you also have to wonder what kind of deranged stuff some people might send you. And if it's not deranged stuff, maybe they'll just have a, you know, a tracker, like you said, either on the package or in something inside of the package, like hidden away, sewn inside, I don't know, a blanket or some shit. Like, brother, there's some real deranged people out there. It's terrifying. You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The refuse has failed. Or the ruse has failed. We have to go to one course of action now. Some people are so scary. Yeah, it's... And the worst part about it is, some people do that fucked up shit, not even because they themselves are... Well, they're a little fucked up, but not because they're sickos, just for the fun of it. They get joy out of that. Just fucking with you like that. Do you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt. You're enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declared you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Which are just doing it for funsies is more fucked up than being an actual stalker. I mean, it's fucked up in a different way. I think I'd prefer... Okay, just to state the obvious, I don't want any of those scenarios. But I think I'd prefer somebody that just does it for shits and giggles and then doesn't act on it, rather than somebody that does it only to then come stalk me without my knowledge and shank me when I don't pay attention. Because they feel they didn't get enough attention. Defeat all enemies in 3 turns or less. Weak to Pierce, weak to Lightning. Okay, they are beyond tanky, what the hell? And I can't use my AoE. Reset the timer? Yeah, it might be that time again. Also the fact that I don't have enough power or mana on my Leon von Stroll is a little rough. We need more damage. Okay, does he reflect electric? No, he just negates it. So I could rip my... Never mind, I don't have MP, I forgot. Don't kill me, please. Why do you have Almighty? Loki wish one of them had a full heal just to fuck with me. Why are you jinxing me right now? Oh, don't tell me he has the revive, because it's just crouching over there. Think of the content, or me fully losing my mind, going absolutely apeshit. I can think of it. If I could make him forget, that might be pretty nice. However, I have the Giga attack buff, so maybe I shouldn't. Waga kill. Looking Nightblade might help me, because he might miss, but getting him to burn for the extra damage might also be very good. Burn, please. Fuck. I think this is my last turn, so... It might work. Hold on, I just gotta... Perfect crit. Cyclone, don't miss. Oh. Did it without refilling my
ミス
mana.
を任されているのだ
Lucky bastard? What do you mean? Pure skill. Calculated.
よしいいぞ成長したか
拙者もまだ強くなれる
Don't you even think you lose if the turns are up to you? Oh no, you do. I did it on an earlier guy. Knock both of them out, getting turn. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio. Already got it. Our work here is done. Kinda assumed they just summoned some dudes. Well, the lore ways they summon the dudes and then you are found out that you're a traitor and you can't fight back anymore because you get overwhelmed and then, you know, it's game over. You know how it be. We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louise's quarters. Average cutscene loss? Well, average cutscene loss would be if we beat their asses and then we still lose, which would be really frustrating. Let me save first, you know? I don't think there are any more fights, but just in case. Welcome back, please. Okay, I don't mind. We raw dog this. Noticed. Dog. It's gonna sniff us out. Jada wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. They show up until the mechanists have finished their maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. That's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Easy breezy. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it so much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration, but barely a moment's hesitation. With barely a moment's hesitation. It's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? It says Gallica's dependable resolve. Bayside now yields more details when inside the dungeon. Nice. So the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Wait, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. No wings if you've got them.
信号が決する日にまた一日近づく
It's the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luigi's quarters. I'm sorry, I can't help but worry.
まあいい
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope to ever saving the prince. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradrius.
どうする
Bye.
そうね
What's the chat? Well, wait, why is Hulkenberg there but she's gray?
よし
Wait, I can just force talk her? She can talk but she doesn't want to right now? I mean, if that's the case, we can talk to her pretty much every day of the week. Let's talk to Barden as long as he feels like talking. I thought gray means I was missing something.
来てくれたのありがとう
Arigato.
すまない 大丈夫
Bum, bum. Should chill a bit.
いや それに 私は 安心してくれそうだな
Pretty cowboy kids, huh?
私もかつて
But I forgot about the fact that he has a family, or had a family. Back when monsters were tearing up Matira from top to bottom, town was in shambles, hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. Mission was a long one, and was supposed to do just go home. I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. Family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Okay, I thought they died. Still messed up, but, you know, better than the alternative. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weons started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
いや
あ
Right, moving about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
任せてくれ
I won't let the Weons ever live in fear again. It's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you are aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise somebody else who could forge a better future for our country. What? First this scheme with Heismate, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. The fact that he keeps trusting us is crazy, though. We've been lied to so many times, and we keep telling him that we are also lying to him, but he's like, yeah, I mean, at least you're honest about lying to me. Thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you do. I feel Barton's resolve as governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman Barton, keeper and inheritor of the Commander's Foot. For they shared a bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee as twin to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
たとえ好みに変えても
The General. Physical inheritance slots, nice, nice. Most skills can now be inherited by the commander lineage in academia due to the effects of science. I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Usually babies just stare at you like they're looking into your soul. Just give off weird vibes. I think babies usually, well, it probably doesn't function for the medieval times, but usually when babies start crying, it's because you have a perfume on or something that has a very strong scent, doesn't it? It's a bloody resort, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. But I've a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Or they're hungry, they shat themselves, they're in a bad mood, they feel marginal amount of pain, they're tired, they just kind of feel like getting attention, they, I don't know, they do it to themselves. I literally saw a short the other day where some child pressed a button on like one of those small hand vacuums. It started going off, and then the child started crying, so the mom was like, okay, press the button again so it turns off. The kid immediately stopped crying, looked at the vacuum, slowly leaned in again, pressed the button again, and immediately started crying again. Like, fucking drama queen, baby. Wait, can I thought she could just zap me there. Human children are fucking stupid. We really got the short end of the stick with childbirth. Yeah, literally every other child comes out, well, most other children come out fully formed, ready to go off. Meanwhile, we gotta save them from self-destructing for like a year plus, in the least. Other animals, they just kill their own children so others have a better chance of surviving. Meanwhile, our children try doing it to themselves. We're so undercooked, we only finished baking at like 25.
素晴らしい
And then 3 years after you finish baking, you immediately start degrading at a rapid pace.
よし
うん。
You start degrading at the same point, actually. I thought you only start really losing your, I don't know what to call it, like your cell regeneration factor at 28 to 30, like around that time frame.
すまない。
I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really? Oh, whoa.
それが
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I am doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
ちょっと
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
どうして
But if that's the case, why has no one come for my rescue from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
僕は
It varies for each person. When your brain is fully formed at 25, is also when you start losing regenerative capabilities. It's a lose-lose. Oh god. That's so messed up. It's also messed up because, you know, that's also something humans are stuck with. Of course, it's, once again, also in other animals. But a lot of, you know, other animals just keep regenerating over and over until the day they die. Meanwhile, humans can't regenerate most stuff even while they are in their regenerative phase. Go a little too hard during sports and get a tooth knocked out like your second tooth, that shit's gone forever. GG's, buddy boy. Lose a finger because of whatever? Goodbye, never seeing that thing again. Also messed up how your brain starts losing plasticity the moment it's done cooking, meaning after 25, it just gets harder to learn new shit. Yeah, it'd be what it be. But just because things get harder doesn't mean, you know, you should just stop trying. It was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers. Did I make a grave mistake? Calm down, that may be true. And what's wrong with that? You're overthinking.
まあ
しかし
Wish it wasn't though. I mean, same.
うん 共に真実を知る
There's lots of things about the human body that I'd love to change. Because they're just kind of stupidly built. But sadly, that's the price we pay for removing ourselves from the need to evolve. All of it, pretty much.
重要な依頼だ
Kinda.
またここで おお
Very pleased, my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
いや
Yeah. What do you want me to do next?
うん
Something to you is to broaden your repertoire of archetypes, however, I think there are still a few more you're striving
そう
towards.
だな
Yes, I think my research will require 25 or so, which means you'll need quite a cadre of supporters. How many do I have? 5 there, that's 10, that's 10, that's 10, so 23, okay. 2 more.
おや
No.
また来るといい
How the fuck does my body just die as soon as you move wrong? What's up with that? How come I just sleep and my body just kinda slips up for 0.2 seconds during autopilot, and then the entire next day my body feels like death? What's up with that? Who designed that? Wait, can I?
そうね
Huh. Wait. So could I have just talked to her the entire time? I don't know if they'll talk to me right now.
お前か
Ah, it's you. Your face is a set of for sore eyes. My preparations for the new facilities are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid prying eyes of the church they would disguise as
ま
inspection.
た
As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Okay.
どうする
そうね
How come I look at a heavy object and my body just goes, nah, fuck that shit, and I turn into the weakest person on the planet? Yeah, why do I need to be close to death to unleash my full potential? What's wrong with that? Like, either I'm close to death or somebody I care for is close to death. Is my body just built for drama?
そうね
Would I need to actively see someone die to make me able to lift a car?
どこにしようか
行こっか
Why do I need to...
まさか
Like,
あ
why does my body just shut down if I sleep too much or too little? And yet it never wants to sleep just the right amount? Like, pick a lane?
お兄ちゃん
What the fuck does my brain think having an exam is grounds enough to elicit a fight or flight response on par with seeing a lion horde? That one is a little too real, I can't lie.
えっ
The fact that sometimes, like not a lot, but like maybe once a year, maybe twice a year at best, I get a straight up nightmare where the nightmares I'm in school and I have a test. Like, come on, man.
よし
とわかった
Yeah, those two, it's so stupid when you wake up, lol. Yeah!
よかった
But it's so telling for the educational system. I feel like.
よし
Like, school should be something good. Learning should be something nice. It shouldn't give you nightmares. Because it's just real enough to make you think for a split second it's really gonna happen. Yeah, especially because tests are something where you don't need to render a lot of stuff in your brain, you know? You see some vague people around you, but you don't inspect them too much because you're too focused on the test. And then you look at the test, and your brain's like, well, I don't fucking know what's there, and so you don't either. You didn't learn, actually. Or you have no idea what this answer is. And then you're like, oh, fuck, oh no, oh god. And then the panic just grows and grows.
いいか
First we all agreed Louis together. I'll let him know we show up. Except Angelica, of course. She stays behind, so he only sees one person go missing. Accepting? Once we're clear of him, the captain and Angelica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Fuck my brain for withholding the answers. I know it has from me because... Oh, you didn't read this text 72 times? It's so bad if you know something, but you just can't remember it. You're like, oh, it's something along those lines, and your brain's just like, oh, you want to go to this area? Let me just activate everything around that specific center of neurons. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once we're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can't have them raising any alarms. Really, the only one who has a chance. Sorry to put all of this on you. I'll do my best. No pressure. I got you, homies. In this second, the exam's over, your brain gives you all the info you need, and you're like, fuck you. Wanna fuck with me, brain? I'm gonna fuck with you! I'm gonna do drugs! So many drugs! I destroy you before you destroy me! Sharp soldiers all, they carry themselves with more poise than Matira's guards. They are comprised the most elite unit of the militia until Louise's secession. No, they are his private guard. It's gonna start drinking. If you keep this up, you flesh lump. So that's always fun to me when people, when the speculation comes up that you can never truly forget something. It's just that it's in your brain, but the pathway there for neurons is so unused that your brain just can't get to it like that. So technically, I remember a lot of stuff, just my brain is like, I'm not maintaining that one. Gonna start drinking it, I read that. Let's Louis, the brothers, or the songstress, but this many people here means the runner got to be all about empty.
よく来たね。表情が硬いじゃん。まさかビビってる？
そりゃ、これだけこわもてに囲まれちゃな。
すぐ慣れる。
Actually can't forget stuff fully. When you don't repeat information enough, it never gets transferred from the short-term to your long-term memory, and it just gets thrown out. Me with the name of most Yakuza people. Where's that Ishikiya man? The lanky old chap with the glasses? Elsewhere, I got a problem.
何か問題でもある？外戦車を空にしとけないってこと？まあ、いっか。
ジュナとかって歌姫は来ないんだな。
喉の調子が悪くていい声出ないんだってさ。あの子くらいだよ。ルイ様のお呼びを断るとかさ。
なんだお前ら期待してたのか。残念だったな。兄貴もくっそ残念そうだったもんな。
余計なこと言うな。
いらしたぞ。
Most characters in gaming? Most... I want to say non-main characters, but yeah, you're right. Think about how memories are obtained and stored helps with learning. I mean, that's why... I don't know if they still do that, honestly, in the modern day and age. But, we in school had, like... Or we're told that it helps. I don't know if it was, like, mandatory or not. I think it wasn't. But I got one anyway, because it is kind of a cool system. What are they called in English? Parteikarten? Those little small paper slips you could write notes on, or like vocabulary to learn for other languages, for example. And then you had like a little plastic box with like 4 compartments, for example. And then you put all of them in the first one, and then you tried to get them, and if you got them, you put them like one further back, and the more you got them, the further back they went until you like actually perfected them. And if you couldn't do it, you put them a bit further so you'll get more repetition with it. You hated those so much, you never used any. Not even for presentations, you always winged it. I used them mostly for languages. And then I used them for cheat sheets. Which my history teacher even complimented me on the quality of my cheat sheet during a small test. I was like, this is actually impressive. Now, if only you would have used this to learn, you could have aced this. Humble brag here, you never once in your life actively learn vocabulary. That's actually crazy to me. I hear those so much. I read that too. Glad you could make it. I feel out of place, I'm nervous. Thanks, Holmes.
お招きいただきありがとうございます。
楽しんでくれ。同胞であれば当然のことだ。さて、では酒好きどもに酔いが回る前に新参のお披露目を済ませるとしよう。諸君。
Is a test? What's the name of the dude in the purple carpet? You mean Guido? Glodell? I knew it was something GL. Listen, I was still thinking. You gave me the answer immediately. Let me think. I can't do that on like the first try. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Okay. Counter test. What's the name of his dog? What's the Burl's church guy's name? Hector? God damn it. He's not important. I don't need to know his name. I've proven. Like, okay, I don't know. Pontifex Forden is the big dude. Guido, there's no way his name is Guido. Please say it ain't so. Oh no. Listen, can I be so honest? I didn't even know what his name starts with. I couldn't even begin to guess that one. I could begin to guess Purple Boy. What's Stroll's first name? Oh, now you're putting me on the spot, but it's Leon. Now, you want to go for the actual brain breaker? You want to go for the brain buster? What's Hulkenberg's full name? Yeah. Quick, type in Google. Select all, copy, paste. Dude, Hulkenberg's full name is so complicated. Is that ever actually mentioned? Yes, she actually mentioned that in the game, and I was like, what the hell is this mouthful? Do I have my sword, and my axe, and my bow? Lord Louis for the throne, follow me and this land may be saved.
国を救うとついてこい。
オーデンが王者、この国は滅びる。勝つのはルイ様だ。
それを潰しただけでは足らぬか。
よっぽど生協が憎いみたい。いいじゃない。
やれやれ、少し肝が冷えたな。あとは自由に過ごすがいい。宴を楽しめ。行け。
Iselin, Burcelli, Major Hulkenberg. Here you go. Thanks. That's the name. They're canonically named after Formula One drivers Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Alonso. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't like thinking about Formula One though when I play this game.
新人、どこ行く？先輩の俺に挨拶もなしか。
おっと、誰かと思えば、先日えらく小さな首を持って現れたお前か。
なんだと？もう一度言ってみろ。
Holy shit, I didn't know Heisman had a game like that.
よし。
People have taken an interest in me, and Louis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Princess Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrias. We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Louise's quarters is over there. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Now let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You got that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. Right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Here's another one. What's Juna's last name? Is that ever mentioned? Wait, Juna's last name. You know, you could have just easily... you can actually get a 2-4 here by also asking me what her sister's name is. She does have a sister. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but... Hold on, I'm gonna figure it out. Juna... Wait, okay, in my defense, did they mention it so far in the game? Wait, I think they did when she had her entrance as the songstress. They also introduce her sister as they share a name. It's... Does it help if I say that I know that Yufa's full name is Euphazia? Does that give me like pity points? No? Fuck. Oh man. I don't know. I don't think it's like I don't have an inkling. I don't think it's not like Lodell where I could maybe stumble upon it in my brain. I don't think I have it. Carrie's on duty. What's he doing locking the door? But I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Her last name is Lady! Cygnus? Right. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. In my defense, if you give me multiple choice, I will get it right 100% of the time.
Boy.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? Okay. Stipulation. I'll get it right 100% of the time. Unless you make it a dyslexia test. Like you mess some letters around, or like in the case of Cygnus, you write it with an I or something. Or you write it Cygnus, and then it's like, okay. His sister's name is Rella Melanchorifus Cygnus. Oh yeah. Welcome, Miss Melanchorifus. Okay, what's Basilios and Fidelio's last name? Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. Isn't good, what do? We don't have much time. Force open the door. Just rip it open. Magnus? No. His name Basilio Lupus Magnus? Damn, you even pull out the Lupus. I mean, Lupus is kinda, you know... it's kinda free, but... yeah, the Magnus brothers. I kind of forgot that they pretty much get called Magnus brothers as many times as they get by their first names.
ストロールだったか。お前は貴族だそうだな。なのに平民を候補に立てて補佐をやっている。
力と可能性を一番持っているのがあいつだからです。貴族といっても血筋だけのこと。家は失われました。
出身はどこだ？
ハリアという村をご存知ですか？
知っているさ。人間によって最初に滅んだ村だ。
助けが来なかったからです。
That's why they sacrificed Helion. Got it.
国軍は一兵たりとも出さなかった。あなたがそう決めたという噂は本当ですか？
本当だ。
なぜです？
この国を救うためだ。
ストロール。
この国に何が迫っている？愚かな王と正教の老人どもは理解していなかった。その潮目を変える必要があった。夜通し燃えるハリアの炎は王宮からも見えてくる。あれでやっと老人どもは人間の脅威を認めた。
燃えていたのは人の命だ。
私が憎いか。ならば身に染みたはずだ。力なくしては守れぬものがあると。この世の恵みには限りがある。何も奪い合わずに生きるなど誰にもできない。その現実に目を閉じ、できないのは民の不徳のせいだと説いて、生き様を縛り家畜のように黙って死なせる。それがこの国だ。馬鹿げている。力を尽くして競い合うべきだ。残酷でもその公平さだけが犠牲となる命への手向けであろう。私は立ち止まる気はない。犠牲を犬死にで終わらせないために実りある語らいだった。宴を楽しめ。
He's so swaggy. He's such a stupid, swaggy asshole.
すまんな。若いのも無礼を言って水を差した。
別に。むしろヘラヘラ世情言うやつの方がな。
あのガキ、いつの間にか見当たらねえ。どこに行った？そっか、いつ探すぞ、ヘクトー。
At this rate, the gods will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't...
何？
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Like I'm on an elevator, but I'm in front of the elevator. What's going on?
Oi!
What's going on? It wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed! What's our course? Hang on. This is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The runner just graduated to flyer? Hoverer? That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn crap will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. It's a floater? We got a floater over here! Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Let's get some fresh air on. Surely nothing bad will happen while this thing flies out of control and we're on the outside, right? Surely? Also, dear God, the cannons on this thing. This thing versus the Marmota. Who do you pick? Dun, dun, dun. We're doing tricks on this thing. This thing, the Marmota's central cannon, can only shoot horizontally. Okay, but what if it's the Marmota upgraded with a giant lance? Louis would float down and solo the lance. I mean, yeah, that is probably what would happen. Just happened. We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Cradrius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I was expecting to get thrown out into the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? I know. Do a wheelie on my sword. Wait for help. I kept that aloft. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louise's room? But you're gonna cut straight across the hall? Get it? Cut. I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but you sure you want to risk it? Shut up! You just wanted to type it as well, don't lie. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Hell yeah! Louise's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. And if you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. I stole your bad joke. I'm worse at doing jokes. Get on my level. Losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. That's right. Right. Okay. I remember. I just pressed the jump button. I thought like, okay. Rather not. Don't want to kneel that quite that much. You don't want to destroy your knees? Why? Is this just what I have to do? It is, okay. I remember. Whoa! This is such a cool set piece. You have a severe case of deja vu? Nah. thought we were gonna die here. You can be so reckless. We must weigh like 2 kilograms? I mean, look at our physique. This is peak femboy. Don't get inside quick, we're dead. We have to jump through the door, hurry! It says hurry and then wait. We stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Considering our coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are. Are you ready? Are you ready to get hit on? This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent. Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. This mark of different routes looks like it shows the ocean area. There's a mark on one of the islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Louis interested in that island or for some reason? Wonder why. That's how you know it's fantasy, a beautiful woman hits on you. I know, right? Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Gradius. It's enough just walking around in the run-up. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Louis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. Got one more. What's Louise's last name? Wait, I can actually do that, don't give me the answer. My brain is somewhere else right now, but I can figure that out. They say it every time in the opening, I'm pretty sure. Think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings to you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a speck of dust inside. Louise's last name. He has 2, by the way. Is one even revealed before the end of the game? Spoilers. It's just beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Not really. These are royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered on the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. And I have that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Got him! Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. I want to continue, but if I continue, my brain can't focus. It's so bad. I don't want the answer, though. I can do this. I believe in myself. No formula let. Definitely notice something about spells, though. What the heck is it? Well, we just have to keep looking. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are... Wait. Shit, I just had it! Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind the false panel or something? No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Some books about magic in here. Louis Guiaburn? Something along those lines? Guiaburn? Guiaburn? Told you I can do it. My brain just needs time with those things. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. What's his other last name? That one I don't think I have a clue about. That's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like a formula's on his shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Red Readers? Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Anze, yo! Can't get it open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. That's where you came up with the question. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out the king's name. It was something Hyacinthus something something. Am I Louis? You art I, and I art thou. Hytholodius the Fifth, yeah. But why would Louis have a forbidden text, so there shouldn't be many copies left? Must be coincidence. Bakana.
ありえないよ。
ルイがこれを読んでるってこと？あいつの理想とはかけ離れてる気がするけど。待って、そこの奥、箱が隠されてる。
Fucking calling Louis illiterate. And this fucker cannot read subtext. It's crazy.
けど、どれが王子の呪いのやつだろう。ああ、もうこうなったら箱ごと。
あんた、ここで何してるの？
I got lost. I was asked to run an errand. You know, it's exactly what it looks like. I was looking for something.
探してるものがある。
驚いた。隠さないんだ。
あのさ、今物置から出てこなかった？そっちこそ何してんの？
いつかの妖精。私ルイ様から資質の立ち入りを許されてるの。
あれ？今夜は喉を痛めて声出ないんじゃなかった？調子良さそうじゃん。
Get her!
そっか、今わかった。前にこの部屋に来てた時もあなた忍び込んでたのね。驚いた。常習犯じゃない。
Sassy Gallica is so funny. Hello there.
覚えてる？
Can't help but notice that you're also taller than me.
嘘じゃないの？
離れなさいよ。
私がここに黙っててくれな。私もあんたのこと黙っててあげる。共犯関係ね。
Yeah, you got me.
別に告げ口する気はないよ。
I broke eye contact. I lost this interaction. God damn it. I just completely planted myself as the sub in this relationship. She's gonna tell, yeah, it's over.
その小さいのに道を下見させたわけね。だから入り込めたんだ。
小さいのって言わないで。ちゃんとガリカって名前があるの。
ガリカ？あんたの名前ガリカ？待って、まさか本当なの？それじゃあんたたちの探し物って。誰か来る。
主がいないのに中から鍵とはな。そういうことか。だから騒ぎを起こしやがったわけだ。いるのは分かってる。まったく驚きだぜ。まさかガキだけじゃなく歌姫様までネズミとはな。戻って報告だ。こいつはでかい手柄になりそうだぜ。
最悪。どうしよう。
でも言ったみたい。
居座れば閉じ込めておけたのに間抜けで助かった。私が何とかする。よく聞いて。さっきの箱の中にあったのが呪いの魔法の図面よ。やっぱり私の言ってる意味がわかるのね。中身を持って逃げて。
Louis would kill him for ratting us out and then go, good attempt, do as you please, see if you can kill me. Honestly, yeah. He would do that. He'd be like, so, you want me to solve your problems, eh? If you got a problem with what they're doing, just kill them yourself. Don't come crying to me. I mean, Louis' scene in the next city is his very best scene, is it not? He's just that base, he really is.
放っておくわけにはいかないし、とりあえず追いかけましょう。
者ども、全員注目だ。
諸君、知っての通り、今老人どもが王権協議会とやらを開いている。
No, he's evil and wants to end the world as we know it, but goddamn, I do respect him. I don't even quite remember where the twist comes from. Like, I'm so behind his ideals for the most part. When does he, like, where does the whole let's just kill everybody come from? Is he just full chaos road and goes like, well, you know, if I kill everybody, the people that survive deserve to live?
怒れる諸君のため、民草のため、争いを正しい形に戻さねばならない。
I think it's childhood trauma. I mean, I know his childhood trauma, but I mean, possible, who knows? I guess we'll get to see later on.
あのフォーデンが途中からの参加を許すでしょうか。
なぜ許しなど請う必要がある？
Smug little face. He was so happy that he was waiting for somebody to ask that question.
堂々と顔を出そうではないか。拒めば臆したとみなされ、フォーデンが損をする。
One would never give you permission to do that. Yes, and?
勝負の行方など、あの男は握れていないとな。我らが理想のため、まやかしの教えなど打ち壊そうではないか。
When you have a presentation and they are too well prepared for all the petty questions.
司祭の次はフォーデンを吊るしてやってよ。競技会に出てくるだと。
仕組まれた勝負だからってただ無視してたわけじゃない。利用できると奴は最初から読んでいたんだ。
しかし残念なことに近頃ネズミが紛れ込み、私の身辺を嗅ぎ回っているようだ。哀れなネズミよ、いるならば貴様の主に伝えよ。逃げも隠れもせぬ我が波動止めてみるがいい。
God, he's so based. Like, it's kind of rude. What the hell? Why do you immediately assume that it's Heisme?
仰せのまま。
You know, it would be even funnier if there's not actually a traitor, like if he wouldn't actually suspect that there's a traitor. If he literally just made that shit up so people think he's cooler.
まずい。どう考えても凱旋者を見に行くだろう。追って止めるしか。
内心入り。ルイ様への気持ちが足んねえぞ。
It's entirely possible. I mean, I guess so. He wouldn't be above lying to Basilio and Fidelio.
どいてくれ。今忙しいんだ。
このままでは。
おい、見ろ兄貴。
カラトリウスが飛んでる。
なんだよ。
Brothers.
飛ぶ用事があるなんて聞いてたか。
主が不在なのか。ありえない。間違いなくネズミの仕業だ。ずっ と引っかかってたんだよ。ゾルマが誰にやられたのか。クソ気に食わないやつだったけど、聖堂の警備兵に倒されるようなボンクラじゃなかった。
まさかそれもネズミが。
ルイ様にすり寄る輩が増えたからな。くだらないこと考えるのがいたっておかしくない。特に魔導機もなしでおかしな魔法を使う連中とかさ。
What?
見ろ兄貴。
No.
見てた。
警備に
We would
囲ませろ。
never.
怪しいやつは見つけ次第殺す。
I can't believe Fidelio is old enough to drink. He's the fantasy equivalent of those. I don't know. Measurements. For like 4 foot something people that just kind of stop growing at a point. He's the 1,000-year-old lolly, basically. Even though those are also fantasy. Can I go in here? Shut up! Shut up! What do I have right now? This is a good one. I have Ultimate Thunder, I got Heavy Wind. I don't need big heal. Wind Dodge might be good, I don't know what Lodell has going on, honestly. Exorcist Light might be good. I definitely can switch over to a singular heal to preserve some mana. You think I can steal from him? I kinda wanna steal from him. And say, screw this. Yeah, he's not gonna have wind. Fast forward to him having wind and one-shotting me. Juno's gonna save me? Does Juno even join me in the first part? While I have to fight Mr. Rufus knockoff and his dog. Speaking of the dog, do I have fire? The dog's probably weak to fire. I do not have fire. Should I get fire instead of wind, or should I get fire instead of darkness? I could gamble that both are weak to fire. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine, surely, hopefully, maybe. Rufus' theme goes so hard. Fucking starts playing Ultra Kill against me while I'm still figuring out how to even play Final Fantasy. This constant shit-talking between him and Cloud is so funny. We gotta help her, we have to escape first. Let's help her. I'm gonna ignore this stress call, alright, to the deck. Especially because she has info on us, so, you know, even if we wanted to escape, we should help her.
逃げろって言ったのに、お人よしね。
大事な喉を傷物にされたくないだろう。おとなしくしてろ。逃げずにまんまとこんな場所まで来るとはな。歌姫様にも無理ってお越しいただいた甲斐があったぜ。確定だな。2匹のネズミはなんとお仲間同士だったわけだ。こいつは背景が興味深いが、その前にだ。裏切り者の分際で何度も俺の顔に泥を塗りやがって。お前だけは痛い目見させなきゃ気が済まねえ。
I really want them to give me a multiple choice here, and one of them being, who are you again?
エクト、来い。
That's a big dog.
ってた犬？あんたの言いつけで変身したってこと？
こんなに強化が進んだ動物をずっと手なずけてたなんて。グローデル、あんたこんなすごい才能なんで隠してんのよ。人質なんて卑怯な真似。
Look, you want them to give me the option to recruit Glodell here just so you can shit talk him until the end of the game. You just bench him immediately, and he has to keep watching how all the people throw themselves at you, all the women throw themselves at you. Louis constantly drools every time he sees you because he's just got such a crazy hate-love boner for you.
バカにしてんのか。分かってんだ。どうせ俺はルサントなのにガタイも力もない。だったら無様でも小技でのし上がるしかねえだろうが。
無様って
生意気な奴らに分からせてやれ。使うべき相手はこの俺だけだってことをな。
He's actually not wrong. I don't know, man. The base idea that you gotta do what you gotta do in this world to survive is right, but being like, I ruined his life, I think he kinda is barking up the wrong tree there. About being weak and needing to rig the game. Yeah, no, I agree with that part, but he's doing it in the weirdest way. Og.
動くんじゃねえ。そこの妖精もだ。お仲間がどうなってもいいのか。
どうしよう。とにかく今は耐えるしか。下手に動いたらジュナが。
Oh, I don't even get to block.
いい様だな。ネズミには似合いだぜ。やれ、ヘクトー。
Oh.
何か手はないの？
I wonder if the damage he deals is scripted. Because if you go in here and you're weak to slash damage, do you still take 144 or? It would be so funny if the increased damage for Regicide would just kill you. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. If he crits me, I'm just kind of done for.
決闘決闘か。いいね。やろうじゃねえか。俺はグローデル。この国の王になる男だ。さあ、名乗れガキ。
この国を救おうとする者だ。
いやに簡単に解放したわね。
忘れた？腐ってもあいつは上位の候補者。こっちと違って例の魔法で守られてるのよ。
そういうこった。人質なんて単におびき出すためさ。俺はもともと一方的にお前らをいたぶれるんだよ。
He's such a knockoff Mihawk.
ジュナ。
Is he? How is he a Mihawk?
お前だけは救ってやってもいい。こびるなら俺にしとけよ。俺はいずれ類をも超える男だからな。
願い下げよう。
In terms of style and clothing?
誰が相手だろうと人生を他人に任せたことなんか1秒だってない。
I'm sorry, I only see a stupid animal print. Even as the stupid small sword pendant, I mean, I guess that's fair.
何よ、殴れるじゃない。
さあ、どうなってる？
加勢するわ。最初に見た時から気になってたの。あなたの力。あれ、アーキタイプってやつでしょ。そうなのね。驚いた。 使い手が実在するなんて姉さんでも無理だったのに。けどこの目で実物を何度も見たから私再現できるかも。
なるほど。何時
Yeah, she's an actual trained witch, but also the fact that she's just like, oh, you call it an archetype, huh? Has such an energy of, what did you call this power again? Oh yeah, persona. It's like along that level of holy shit, my guy.
演じる。私の天賦の才能なんだから。
I forgot that she puts on her insane outfit for this.
これが歌にかける私の覚悟よ。
何？カキと同じ力を。くそ、歌うたいが。
歌うたいをなめないで。一曲を歌うことは一回の人生。私は歌の持つ力に生涯全部かけてるの。ろくにかける度胸もない察した覚悟の違いを教えてあげるわ。
She's so cool. You think she has an easier time just straight up ripping out the archetype because she's a songstress and yada yada music was the first magic?
これがアーキタイプの力。しかも仮面を変えれば何者にもなれるか。私らしい。ちょうどいいわ。あなたの力も借りるわね。
ただ真似でできることじゃない。あなたこの力のこと知ってるの？
まあ昔ちょっとね。さて散々好き勝手してくれて覚悟はで
Pretty
きた
sure
でしょう
being
ね。
an artist bleeds into it a lot. That's probably also why hers is beyond versatile and has like... It's basically... If you think about Demon Slayer, songstress is probably the sun breathing, which everything else kind of emanates from. It's where she can kind of dip into everything else. She basically has every skill, yeah.
俺が直にぶっ潰してやる。決闘だ。まとめて葬ってやる。
決闘だって言うなら手加減無用でしょ。
Wants a brutal fight, then he's about to get one. Deals medium fire damage to one enemy, may inflict burn. Deals heavy fire damage to all enemies. Deals medium wind damage to one enemy. I think I just unequipped wind. God damn it. Increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Restores more archetypes of the same data presence. What do we have here? Weak to holy. Of course that's what we would be. Look at that couching stance. Dog.
王者の魂をここに。ここまでしな距離を詰める。
Okay, he was already in back row.
レップ。
I unequipped wind dodge.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。下がれよ。王者の魂をここに。
I think I changed wind for this and wind dodge for steel. Well, here we go.
もらってくよ。何も持ってないか。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。マスクドダンサー。
Muscular dancer. Outstanding move. I think.
行くぞ。悪いね。何も持ってないか。
頼むぞ。
Is steel only for rare items? What the fuck?
頼むぞ。ヘッド。
隊長の体力残りわずか。
Well, he has common items, but you know.
マスクドダンサー熱風弱点に命中
こんなことでやれるのか
Can I unfear myself, please? Surely?
それ
Muscular dancer! Juna just solos the fight for me.
王者の魂をここに
Wait, I kind of need her. She's kind of playing the game for me. Anxiety is a status effect will never not be funny. I'm feeling the anxiety again. Okay. Hear me out. He's not gonna hit me. He hit me. The issue is I can't revive Juna either because she's just gonna be one shot. Yes! The negative accuracy! Play it off! Don't want to be rude, but I'm getting killed by a fucking Glodell. No, I'm not. I'm getting killed by Glodell's fucking dog. Big difference. Can he stop defense buffing? Can he stop hitting? Okay, do we revive or do we just go hard? I think we go hard until this thing is over and done with. Or I buff right now. Uh oh. The defense buff is paying off. Okay, next turn we're gonna... Wait, I think his accuracy is gonna revert. So either I gamble that he... whatever. I think his next attack is gonna be ice, but I'm gonna pray that Juna will survive. She's back row after all. So... I mean, we can do this how, like, 90 more times. Could you stop buffing your dog, my brother? Shitty dog.
Too easy.
Sable Dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark, ignores resistances. Not bad, not bad. However, how about we... Sakidozo.
王者の魂をここに
God, he sucks.
加減はしない闇よ
やってやるんだから
Burn.
燃えなさい
He wishes he sucked. He's not even touching the tip.
侍
Should I just... Oh no, I should heal Juna actually.
立て直す
助かったわマスクのダンサー豪華よ
Also, the fact that I actually came back from this is insane to me.
この力で飲み込め
これも作戦よ
遠距離の王者の魂を
Got kinda lucky, true. I'll admit it. Okay, that could have been scary.
マスクのダンサー違うわねお先どうぞ
接近戦だこの力で違うの準備万端だ
Peerless Stone Cleaver deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Okay. Igniters only confer one spell, so how many Igniters does he have? Doesn't he have like... Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he was the one that had like earring Igniters, but that was Zorba. He probably has a bunch though. He has one around his neck, he has like... probably some rings and stuff.
やっちゃいなさい
これでどうだ
These animations will never not be cool. Holy fuck, I just blasted that guy. You just saw the light flash before his eyes. Where's our bonus turn, right? Let me dunk on the corpse. Let me teabag the guy.
また強くなったよ
Agility hurts us a lot. If we can dodge, that's so huge.
俺の負けだ忍び込んだ件は言わないだから頼む命だけは
どうする助けたって完全にバラすでしょこいつ
けど死なせると説明が厄介だわ取引で済ませた方が
バカがかかったな
Get cocked. I think if we can't dodge, we might just straight up croak against some later enemies. Oh, 100%. I might eventually have to resort to including Heizme in my main party. It's not, you know, set in stone yet, but there could be a chance. Those dragons without creating weaknesses will be an experience. Well, one of the dragons I have to create a weakness because it straight up has no... It negates everything, doesn't it? The Giga Ailment Dragon or whatever? Where did the curse straight up kill this guy? Probably does it every time, and last time Louis just kinda KS'd the king.
違う向 向こうから襲ってきたの。そしたらあいつが王の魔法ってので勝手に。
本当なんすか？
こいつルイ様の資質に忍び込んでたのよ。凱旋者が飛んだのを利用して外から入ったみたい。
そうだよ。なんでいきなり飛んだんすか？びっくりしましたよ、俺ら。
それは私がちょっぴり無理だっていうか。だってブライハーベンよ。夜景見たいじゃない。
マジかこの人。
とにかくそしたらグローデルが襲いかかってきて、そこを彼が助けてくれたの。そうよね。
It was indeed a close one.
はい、危ないところでした。
ほんと
なんてこった。
Crikey!
災難でしたね。
待てよ。
Put some shrimps on the barbie, eh?
こんな場所まで駆けつけたとかおかしいでしょ。
私の話信じられないの？それって私も疑ってるって意味になるけど。
それは
Was one of them Scottish and the other fucking Australian made? Well, you know, when a daddy Scot and a mommy Australian love each other very much.
ネズミってグローデルのことだったのかもな。
Everybody knows the way you talk and you act
裏
is
切り者が入
genetic.
り込んでるってルイ様が。俺らそのネズミ取りに来たんすよ。
And one got the dominant genes and one got the recessive
な
ones
ら
for
早く
accents
報告すべきでしょ。
and speech
夜
patterns.
会に戻らない？
ジュナさん、喉治ったんですか？
They're just the last remnants of Scottish prisoners getting shipped to Australia. Wait, okay. If that's actually why they talk like that, that would be such a fucked up design choice.
手厚い看護。
もうちょっと早く来てたらあなたに頼んでたかも。
別に何も思って
Sorry,
ないっす。
what did she ask? Also better? Wait, that's not. Him thinking to catch him? That's so. Roll better? Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips. Okay.
とにかく早く報告しなくちゃでしょ。ここは見張りに任せて行くわよ。
Wife? He's so jealous.
うわ、めちゃくちゃ睨んでる。怖っ。
No, I lost my voice.
ではネズミの正体はグローデルだ。すでに息絶えたと？
ええ、残念だわ。
夜会を抜け出した配下はグローデルとこいつの2人だけです。グローデルが悪さしてたのはジュナさんとこいつが防いだ。
またはその逆か。
確かに死人に口なし。他には誰も現場を見ていません。
ちょっとあんたね。
だけど
Do you think Fidelia's weapon of choices?
王の魔法に
Isn't he a fighter, like a straight up brawler?
奴の方から襲いかかって自滅したとし
Because every time he gets aggressive, Basilio grabs his axe and Fidelio takes up the goofiest fighting stance. I think he actually just uses his fists slash claws.
こいつの王の魔法
Loki assumed he'd have daggers or needles or something. Maybe he has some daggers, but considering he always strikes like the same fighting pose, I assume that he's just a brawler. He's using his size and agility to get into the, you know, the openings.
宣告報告があった。例の顔石にお前の顔が現れたそうだ。首の剣。痛く民に響いたようだな。
Hell yeah.
おお、すげえな後輩。
それでグローデルに魔法が。
I like Basilio's energy, I can't lie. Fucking Eternal Sleep Needle from Elden Ring's DLC. The fact that it's translated, yeah, right? Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
グローデルの目的は何だ？何を探っていた？
わからないわ。聞き出すどころじゃなくて。
オーデンあたりが送り込んだんすかね。
それはない。あいつは競技会が始まって早々総兵団のギドと戦ってる。それも誰も見てないような場所でね。
まあいい。フォーデンが育てた競技会の熱狂、この手でそのまま奪い取ってみせよう。お前たちにはこれから我が手足となって働いてもらう。
Glad to clear your doubts. Let's lay it on thick.
よかったです。疑いが晴れて。
私が望むのは常に結果だけだ。フォーデンが次の課題を何にしてくるか見ものだな。それまでこの町に待機していろ。下がっていい。
ねえ、グローデルに代わって私が出歩く時の送迎係、彼にしてもいいかしら。
本気っすか？
おかしい？だって凱旋車持ってるのよ。そうだ、今から見に行ってこようかしら。
好きにさせておけ。
He does not give a fuck.
兄貴、浮かない顔だな。
グローデルが野心家だからってルイ様の部屋を荒らすか？あいつに何の得がある？よし。
Does the reputation I gained at the exhibition save me? All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. I feel like how Fidelio is actually kind of smart.
お邪魔するわ。
I do agree.
自己紹介は
I do like when side characters aren't just, you know, silent observers that just repeat what is happening. But they all have their own little agendas they follow.
何？私のことまだ話してないの？
いや、私だって何も聞いてないし。
その仲間と思っていいのか？ああ、いや、同じルイ様の陣営だが、なんというか。
ルイの部屋にいた目的はそちらと同じよ。っていうか、本当に一度も聞いたことない？
まさかグライアスが言ってた他の工作員ってのがあなたなの？
グライアス、その人大聖堂で亡くなった人？ごめんなさい、もう一人が誰なのかは秘密厳守で知らなくて。けど目的は理解してる。王子殿下の呪いは普通の方法じゃ解けない。術者を殺すか、または術式の図面を手に入れるか。
なるほど。殺す係がグライアス、手に入れる係があんたか。両面作戦だったわけだな。
王の魔法でルイが殺せなくなった時から誰か接触しに来るかもって心の準備はしてたわ。けどまさか私よりも若い子が来るとはね。
I'm sorry, I think I'm 18. How old is she?
大事な伝令に妖精を使うことがあるからってガリカの名前を教わってなかったら。
The way she talks, she's in her 30s.
驚いたのはこっちよ。まさか歌姫様が同志なんて。それにてっきりあなたってなんていうかルイの
ルイの女かもって？あんなおっかない男の資質盗み以外で入らないな。それにああ見えてルイは私の歌声を気に入ってそばに置いてるの。それを濁らせるような無粋はしてこない。
事情はまあ飲み込めたが、随分と危険な副業だな。名声があるだろうになぜそこまでする？
最初は偶然ね。私要人といることが多いから組織の人が密偵してる現場に居合わせちゃったの。
まさか脅されて無理やりか？
え？逆。私の方から志願したの。だって運命的じゃない。必要な刺激だと思ったのよ。 歌い手として本物になるために。組織にとってもルイの懐へ自然に入り込める人材なんてそうはいないし、利害が一致したみたい。
芸の肥やしとは肩書きにたがわぬ度胸だな。
何かに命を懸けるってそういうことでしょ。外野からは馬鹿げたバクトに見えるものよ。あなたたちと同じ。
はは、ちげえね。国中がジョーちゃんの
This is confirmed to be 24, so she should be somewhere around that range.
半分は生まれな
Okay, let's リ
リア族の娘が一人で世界に
I mean, okay. If we go even with 24, then it's like 6 years older. That is quite a bit. I thought it might be because of my birth and Idiot girls got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
とにかく歌は私のすべて。聖教にお呼ばれしてどんな名誉をいただくより、誰かの魂を震わす歌を歌っていたいの。ま、そういうわけだから、私今後もバレない限りはルイと今の距離感を続けるつもり。いいかしら、隊長。
Go crazy.
ああ、構わないよ。
やっぱり話せる男だわ。これから仲間ね。よろしく。ドキドキね。
Do you know the kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally? In perfect time with the end of our time slot too.
ちょっと予想外すぎたけど、頼れそうな仲間が増えたね。初めは無茶な旅って思ってたけど、ここまでは上出来。
Google AI for telling you Juna's 24 and then going, she's the character known as Rally Melanchorifus Cygnus. Yeah, that sounds like Google AI. There's also a lot of Google AI shitposts like, oh, is this year that many years ago? And then Google AI is like, no, it is not this many years ago. It is actually this many years ago, and it just repeats the exact same date that it just denied. Like so many posts of Google AI just contradicting itself in its own summary.
私も頑張って協力する。絶対やり遂げましょう。気合い入れ直さなきゃ。頑張りましょう。さて、じゃあお
So for the formula we found, hopefully we can finally break the
うまくい
curse.
けばついに呪いが解けるかもしれない。
図面を読めるやつに心当たりあんのか？ちなみに俺は呪いだのは専門外だぜ。
実はグライアスが残した手帳にレラという名前があった。見せるつもりだったようだ。
レラ、もしかして聖女とか言われているあの娘か？
レラ様か。確かに一番適任だな。殿下襲撃の後、ご容体を見るために王国一の魔法治療師が訪れた。それが彼女だ。殿下が何とか死を免れたのはあの方のおかげだ。
王国一って襲撃は10年以上前だろ。聖女様は俺と大差ない年に見えたぞ。
不思議じゃないわ。レラは魔法学院きっての天才児だったもの。小さい頃から魔導機の扱いは師範たちでもかなわないほどだった。
How do you even become a better mage if you use a tool? Are you just better at using the tool? Is it basically like a gun, you're just better at aiming?
とっくに町を立ったはず。
You get more oomph for your buck?
追いかけるなんて。
おうとか。なら問題ねえ。こちとら魔法があるんでな。いや、あるんだよ。そういうのが。
一瞬で移動できる。条件付きだがな。
つうか、待ってる意味もねえし。今やるか。
She uses MP, so I guess you train your spirit to increase the effects. I guess that makes sense. Especially because it costs even more MP than us using our regular stuff.
本当におーっと。いやいやいや。
往来で大声出すな。
いや、出るでしょ。どんだけすごいことか分かってる？あんたたち一体。
おい、あれって歌姫様か？
様よ。握手とかしてもらえるかしら。
有名勢だな。見たという噂が広まると後で弁解に困るぞ。
レラの仕事場は大通りの教官よ。案内する。
やけに詳しいな。
というかレラほどの魔法治療師が町医者を。
珍しいの？
魔導機で治癒術を扱うのは至難の技だ。普通は貴族のお抱え。レラ様の腕なら宮世界でもおかしくない。
Ah,
それを断って庶民
that might also make her a prodigy, I guess.
聖女様ってのは本物らしいな。
もうとっとと行きましょう。
Well, check that one lady's hand. It might be the highlight of her life.
こちらの素性に感づかれるかもしれん。信用するのか。
We'll have to trust her. She seems trustworthy. Let's meet her first. I mean, we don't really have a choice, you know.
信じてみるしかないよ。そうだな。こればかりは腹をくくるしかない。
まったく。ならば急ごう。
急ぎましょう。
Should be at the church. Let's hurry. Let's save that for next time. Actually. Did I load?
どうする？
Wait, can I... Don't do this. If I just Alt F4, maybe the quick save. Is there a quick save? Angler squared knight. 151. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Oh, I gotta replay this on my own time tomorrow then, I guess. But I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. What a pain in the ass. Why? Why is the autosave here after I loaded? Don't do that. Why is load the first one? Load should never be the first one. Save should be the first one. God damn, man. Anyway, thanks for checking out this stream. I'll be seeing you Tuesday. Just take like half a second, man. I don't know. I was already thinking about other things. I don't know. It's okay. It's not like it was that long of a segment. I can skip through all the dialogue, so it should take like 5 seconds. Plus, I now know what everybody's weak to, so I can abuse their weaknesses and GG's. It should be over in like no time at all. Anyway, yeah, break time tomorrow. So next time Tuesday, I will actually start where we just left off, and yeah. Alright, bye bye. See ya.